Good morning, my beautifuls. How are you? Lord Fluffy is here. How we doing, Mr. Fluffy? Saw that one. How we doing, guys? Jeannie, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Probably not, probably not a man. My lady, thank you. Burger King stream when? Not really a big fan of Burger King, Mr. Matthew. Kirk is here. Kirk, when are you coming back? No offense to Jenna. I mean, go ahead and bring Jenna with you. When are you coming back, though? Kirk, I ordered a PS5. We can play PS5 February 7th. Yo, in sometime in the summer, I think I'm going to go to Ohio with Sarah to go to that massive water park. Do you and Jenna want to go with us? Is Jenna going to come visit like later in the year? We should go to Ohio and go to the water park. She's coming to visit in April. We could go to the water park instead. Why not the Wisconsin Dells? Isn't the water park in Ohio way better than the Wisconsin Dells? All right, we're gonna play as much Diablo as we can until we can't stand it anymore. You liked the State of Diablo video. So this is not the purpose of the video. I mean, it's nice, but I also don't really care. But Lee told me this morning. If you guys don't know, Lee's my brother. Lee helps me a lot with the YouTube stuff. He posted it at 7 a.m. I woke up for a text from him. He said it was my most successful video by far ever. Like I literally just posted it and already like 80,000 people have watched it. It's like Jesus Christ, man. It kind of makes me feel actually makes me feel like I have a tremendous responsibility if that many people are going to like watch my video and listen to my critiques. Like it better be pretty accurate, man. I better be pretty sure. But I'll be honest, I'm very sure of the stuff that I posted, but I'm I'm very sure. All right. How in the F do I get pale tongue, man? I never have any. Am I having a hard time staying interested in Diablo 4? I'm having a very hard time staying interested in Diablo 4. But I need to make at least one mega character. Let's continue the hate farm by discussing the layoffs. Yeah, I got some messages from some people at Blizzard today. They said that the atmosphere is not good. I mean, that's serious stuff, man. That's their jobs. And a lot of times the people that get laid off are the people that shouldn't be laid off. They're the hardworking developers trying to make a game. You know, it's not always that the people at the top are like evil and stupid. The company that I worked for, when I worked at Nationwide, when I got up to product, the people in power were some of the absolute smartest, best workers that we had. So I have actually worked in an environment where the managers were gods. Maybe that's not common, but it definitely exists. Let me put it to you this way. When I started my career at Nationwide, when I was in the processing center, just changing phone numbers and addresses, I would tell you, out of all the managers and all the employees there, I would tell you that, in my opinion, I was by far the best employee, like by a huge margin. And then, in the final department that I worked in after 10 years of climbing to the top, when I was in product, would I tell you that I was the best employee there? No. No. There were people that were more experienced, harder working, smarter than me. And it wasn't just one person. There's a couple of them. So it's not always that the people at the top are just dumbasses. I have seen the opposite. My customer service sounds funny. Believe me, if you don't believe anything that I ever tell you in life, if you don't believe anything, believe this. If you have a problem with your insurance policy and you're making a phone call to someone in Nationwide, you better be praying that I'm the one that answers your call. Because I'm going to be the one that actually fixes your problem. You bet you will be praying that I'm the one that answers the call. Just that simple. Son of Malthus. He killed my sorcerer. Do I fight him? Yo, I'm going to fight him. Fuck you. You killed my sorcerer? Fuck you. Dude, this guy is super fucking strong. I don't even think I can kill him. And this is pretty deep within the... I don't even think I'm strong enough to kill him. Let's see if my pet can solo him. My pet's not even hitting him. Are you gonna go get him, or... Go get him, pet. Get him. Attack him. The voice inside my head. The voice inside my head. Holy fuck! Blizzard, I think you done fucked up with Son of Malphus, man. You made him way too fucking strong. The voice inside my head. So did they do anything right? Next question, please. Would I consider reacting to the Asmongold or the Moist Critical videos that shit on the season? Do they each make a video that does that? You wanted to play D4, you're sick of D3? Guys, here's a simple strategy for D4. Just make one character 100, get it pretty strong, and then wait for the gauntlet. That's what I'm going to do. Get one character to 100. It's not that hard. They buff the XP massively. That's it. Then we wait. The endgame system that they said would launch at the start of the season, that now they're launching mid-season. It's just so boring. Don't do it all in one shot, man. Do it slowly. You just unlocked World Tier 3. What should you do? Go to dopamine tunnels. Do dopamine tunnels till you're 56 to get some sacred gear. Dude, that counted as a trap? Opening a chest and getting hit by the explosion counted as a trap? All right, now I'm in trouble, actually. I can only get hit by one more thing now. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, Josh, that there's not a ton of people that want to do that. You're probably right. Well, I'm going to lose my buff now, I think. Dude, this totem also counts as a trap? Dude, I gotta be honest, man. This shit is so stupid. At least I got the good chest, I guess. The entire fucking room is filled with traps everywhere. You can't step anywhere. I need a Malgan's Works. I need to do a couple of these. I need a Pale Tongue. Are there any other nightmare dungeons that pay Pale Tongue other than Malgan's Works? Anybody know? Anybody been paying attention? The insurance company tier list when? Number 1 is USAA. There's the tier list. USAA wins everything. There's your tier list. I still haven't found the charge power, which makes me sad. Kolzig, how are you, buddy? Niosis, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, my friend. Riley, thank you for the 5 subs. Rick James, thank you for the sub, my friend. Telvaris, with the 1-year resub. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Do I think they should have aspect target farming? Maybe honestly, now I think about it, maybe not. There's got to be some kind of randomness in the game. If they just give you a way to surgically make your build instantly, it's going to turn into Diablo 3, which does not have a good system. It's probably good that there's a power or two that I want that I can't just magically go find instantly that I have to work for. Dude, a serious question. Where is my pet? Where is he? I never see him ever. No game sound on YouTube. Ah, yes. I will fix it. I had to turn it off to make a recorded video. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see if we got some sound going now. No way, this is fun. I'm having a blast. What do you mean? Actually, it's fine. Diablo 4 in small doses is fine. Dora B, how are ya? Grifton gifted 5 subs. What a god. Thank you, Grifton. Telvaros, thank you for the 1 year. I already thanked you, but no harm in thanking you twice. Backlash, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. By the way, if we see Anton in the YouTube chat, we owe him like 30 answers. Everybody look for Anton. I answer his questions, but always too late. Everybody look for Anton on YouTube. It's the search for Anton. Where is he? What did I die to? Nobody knows. Blizzard is looking into it. Blizzard is looking into it. But, and I don't even mean this as like a sick joke. In fact, maybe I was going to say something, but upon further review, I shouldn't say that. I was going to make a tasteless joke that I should not make. So let me not say that. Okay, Blizzard actually just sent me a message. They said they will they want to fix the invisible curator, but they need a clip. To the rebroadcast we go. Should be easy to find. There's where I bought a PS5. Go back, go back. Okay, this is what I linked him. Okay, so Blizzard's gonna fix that. Okay, so Blizzard changed the message. They changed my magnifying glass to a check mark. So I think what that on my sorcerer death. So I think what that means is it's a problem and they're fixing it. They didn't say anything to me, but they changed the reaction from a magnifying glass to a check mark, which usually means that there's a problem. So it looks like I did die to a bug, and it looks like they're going to fix it so you guys don't die to it. Okay. That's fine. Wait, we're starting with ire. What? No, we're starting with exploit. Ire goes here. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yes, I died so you guys don't have to. Where is the build link? Okay, pasting it in chat. Okay. That might be good. Let's get rid of that. You gain 1,500 armor. That's a lot of armor. Wait a minute. 53% DR. My DR went down? Wait, what? Wait, what? Does it not? Oh, does it not work in town? I actually just salvaged something that I wanted to keep, but oh well. That's okay. Hi, Don. How are you? Jimbo, thank you for the prime. Leggy, thank you for the sub. Hurons, thank you for the 2 subs. Diablo 4 Brown Horse, thank you for the sub. Check something here. Okay. All right. I'm going to make an executive decision here because this is starting. It's actually starting to piss me off. Okay, never mind. I got lucky. I was going to say, I'm going to go to Malgan's Works and just run it over and over and over, the regular dungeon. But I don't have to do that because I just got a Nightmare Dungeon key for it. Now this dungeon is absolutely terrible for XP, but it gives me Pale Tongue. You learned a lot from me over the years, so cheers. Thanks for saying that, man. Hopefully I can continue to make good videos for you. You got one-shotted by a trap. Yeah, I've been there, man. One-shotted by a trap fireball. Didn't I farm vaults the entire day? Yes, I did. So these humanoid guys are the guys that drop the pale tongues. There's a pale tongue right there. There's a pale tongue, 2 pale tongues. I would do things illegal in 18 different countries for pale tongue, even Mexico. What countries? There's a list of 18 of them, but Mexico is on the list. That should tell you enough. And by the way, if anybody is in chat from Mexico that's offended, first of all, you're not a true Mexican because Mexicans would think that that's hilarious. And second of all, I'm half Mexican. I am Mexican. So I'm perfectly allowed to make fun of my own people. Make fun of Americans, and I can make fun of Mexicans because I'm half and half. Is my PS5 gonna... What's today? I think they said it arrives Friday. What's today? Is today Thursday? Yep. Do some of you not believe me? Some of you don't believe me that I ordered the PS5? You think I was joking? Anybody who's been here for a while, they know me. I'm not joking. Telvaris believes me. The charge aspect is a game changer. That's what everyone keeps telling me. I'm trying to find it. I'm a whale? Are you calling me fat, or are you saying I have a lot of money? Both of those are really not true, actually. Both of those are not true. By the way, guys, I said a month ago I was going to lose 20 pounds. I haven't weighed myself in the last 2 days, but 2 days ago I was down 10.1 pounds. So I'm halfway there. I'm down 10.1. That made me feel real good. COVID helped. If I lose the other 9 pounds, I'm going to look like a god. A lot of people think I'm fat. I can't tell you how many. I'm not going to do it because I'm not a middle school teeny bopper, but I've thought many times about posting a shirtless selfie on Instagram and putting a command in my chat forever, exclamation fat. You think I'm fat? Take a look at this picture. But that's for like middle schoolers, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. Still, though, I've got room to lose 20. I need to lose 9 more, and then I'll be looking real good. Okay, how many Pale Tongue did I get from this run? It was actually significant. Oh my god, I had 3. I got 16 Pale Tongue in one run. It's incredible. You lost 13 pounds recently? That's awesome, man. That's a lot. Can I take off my hoodie? No. That's another thing everybody says. Everybody says I'm bald. I can't, I can't let people know the truth. Okay, so now I can actually make a... Heard before, man, for saying fun above all else. I don't know if this. I don't know what about the seasonal theme was supposed to be fun. I hear you on that one. Yep. I have a question for you guys. I have an honest question for you guys. Give it to me straight. For anybody who watched my video this morning. For anybody that watched my video this morning about the state of Diablo, do you think that I was too mean to Blizzard, or do you think that my feedback was pretty objective and fair? Because that was my main worry. I was like, I got done recording. I was like, 4 minutes and 30 seconds of positives and 25 minutes of bitching. Not mean enough. Not mean enough. All right. Most people are saying it was pretty fair. Bitching is just the normal process of the season. I don't think I bitched too much. I don't think I bitched that much in the vampire season. I said it was a lot better than the first season. Wait for the Asmongold thing of video of D3. By the way, Asmongold got canceled yesterday. Like, I'm sure he'll be back. But did you guys see why he got canceled? Like, people are outraged at Asmongold. And maybe I'm paraphrasing this incorrectly. I saw the situation. What happened is Asmongold was talking about AI in video games. And I think like some like senior director of video games was saying something about how AI is bad and it's taking jobs from people. And Asmongold essentially said that his opinion doesn't matter and AI is the future and that's the way that it is. And he got canceled for it and people are really upset with him. I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm 100% on Asmongold's side here. Like 100%. People, this happens all the time. People inject their emotions and their feelings into just facts. And then they think that that they're somehow justified in doing so. No. I mean, Asmongold was just stating the facts. Dude, again? A fucking again? Son of Malthus? Bro! He's gonna be landing soon. I need him to land. Where? He disappeared? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Bitch. All that for that. Dude. Super overtuned for no rewards. Terrible. Well, if you see him, don't bother fighting him. Can I attack? God damn. CC'd the whole time. Bon... Bo... Bonace? Did I even... Bonaso? Zero? Bonaso? Thank you so much for the subs. Split, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Firstborn, thank you for the resub. Games Much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, heard before. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Hopefully I got everybody. If I missed anybody, it was not intentional. Some streamers saying things is not going to change how the world works. Are we talking about the Asmongold thing? Sorry, I gotta kind of pay attention here because these traps, I can't get hit by the traps at all, and I'm getting shit on also. Well, here we go again. Dude, I don't know, man. The way that this is set up where you fill the entire room with traps, so there's like 1 pixel that you can stand on. Not sure that this is the most fun design, man, of dodging traps. I understand they're supposed to create problems for us, but God, man. Gotta stand in 1 little tiny corner. Wait, you don't like Linkin Park? What was it with Asmongold? I think Asmongold got temporarily canceled for saying, essentially saying AI. I think what his, not trying to put words in his mouth, from what I understand of the situation, AI is taking over and other people's opinions don't matter on the situation. It is what it is. I gotta be honest with you, I completely agree with him. I mean, how is that not accurate? That's accurate, is it not? Okay, so yeah, this is a problem. I need to send it All right. I'm going to send Blizzard some feedback here. This isn't exactly it, but Blizzard just linked this to me. Look at this. Reduced the damage by the open world version of the monster Son of Malthus. Doesn't say anything about the bugged attack, but so there's that. You're welcome. Anyway, I'm going to leave them another problem here. So I just typed this to Blizzard. I've reported this multiple times over multiple seasons with multiple items, but I'm going to continue to provide the feedback until it's fixed. I said an item like this continues to be a problem. When I equip this power in town, it does not give me my armor increase. But when I go down and I start playing, then it does show me my armor increase and it does work. But this is a problem because when you're in town, putting on your gear, re-rolling your gear, trying to decide how to optimize your character before you go fight, you need to see what powers you actually have. Like to provide context why this is a problem. Without this power, I have 53% damage reduction, and with the power on, I have 81% damage reduction. This is a major defensive upgrade, but I can't tell how significant it is until I walk out of town. Makes no sense. Imagine planning your character by going outside and fighting. No, I need to plan my character in town. So you need to show me my buffs in town. They won't do a PTR because people will break NDA. There are people that they could have enter a whatever the word is, a closed PTR, a private PTR, that they know for sure would not say anything. There are certainly people that have proven themselves trustworthy for years and years and years and years. They have many people like this. So that can't possibly be a reason. There's no way the reason is that they can't find anyone trustworthy who won't break NDA. Just to give you two examples, Woody and I have tested their game back to Diablo 3 for years and years and years. And I don't think Woody and I ever, a single time, broke NDA once ever. They gave us an alpha copy of the game where it was so NDA that we had to like in the, I can't even remember correctly, but I think in the verbiage that we had to sign, they were like threatening legal action and lawsuits if we said anything. And we didn't say anything. So there ain't no way that one of the reasons could possibly be that they are not able to find trustworthy people. It's not a thing. It's impossible. There's no way Blizzard thinks that. I want to see if I can get 2 to Hoda if possible. Lit. Let's go, dude. So these gloves are incredible. There ain't no way that Blizzard can't find a list of people that they trust. That's not a thing. If Blizzard came up to me and said that they can't do a PTR because they can't trust people, I can't even begin to describe to you how insulted I would be. I'm not an easy person to piss off, but if Blizzard said that they didn't trust me, I honestly, I'd probably never talk to them ever again. If they don't trust me by now, after the years and years and years and years and years of working together, and I never betrayed them, I'd probably never speak to them ever again. That would be the instantaneous end. So there's no way that's a thing. No way. Blizzard could give me what they have ready on the expansion for Diablo 4 right now, and I would not tell anyone anything. There ain't no way that they don't trust me. No chance. And if they don't, if that's true, if they don't trust me, then well, they better hope I don't find out about it. Do they have a community manager? Adam? Yeah. Except me. I bet they trust Lord Fluffy too. They trust Mr. Fluffy. I know that one. I mean, I don't know. This one, anything? Put any power on there. If I have a Malgan's Works, I'm always going to run that. Even though Malgan's Works is terrible. I'm going to save this, and save this, and save that, and save this, and save this. Everything else I'm going to salvage. The salvage all doesn't work anymore, right? Yeah, you have no items to salvage. Still doesn't work. I'm going to report it as a bug. Every season, I'm going to report it until they fix it. Another bug. The salvage all button at the blacksmith still doesn't salvage items in other tabs. For example, it doesn't salvage Nightmare Dungeon keys. I just can't believe how low of rank all of my stones are. You can salvage keys at the blacksmith. Space Monkey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Gemini, thanks for the 27. Matulski, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Captain Cook, thank you for the... Thanks for the sub. 999 Wing, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Everybody look for Anton on YouTube. The endless search for Anton continues. Good luck. Good luck. The lunch break is over. All right, man. Have a good day at work. What? The monster body blocked me into the fucking trap! Fucking goddamn Diablo 4, man. Okay. I need to make a YouTube short searching for Anton. Every single day, he comes in, he donates a lot of money and asks me a question. I see the donation and I answer it as fast as I can. I need to get way, way better at it. But every time, I'm always too late and he's already gone. I would just love to answer his question for the $38 million he's donated. I would just love to answer his question. Everybody be looking for... If anybody ever sees Anton in YouTube, please get my attention. What was the question? Well, he's asked a couple of them. And every time I answer him, he's already gone. His most recent question is, have I been playing any other MMOs that I've been enjoying? Shin Reaver, thanks for the sub, man. Garnett, thank you for the 2 subs, my friend. Appreciate it. What's up? Oh, here we go again. I'm gonna have to take a hit here by the trap. Can I move? Holy fuck! I really, truly down to my core do not enjoy how they have set this up, man. I just don't like it at all. It's not fun at all. Why do you keep doing it to yourself? It's a good question. I would put a large wiener in my mouth if I could just get a charge power. Like I'm talking like a true jawbreaker. Alderwood is such a nice nightmare dungeon, man. You know, I did only a single calculation, but I calculated yesterday that the vaults are actually better. They're actually better to run than the regular nightmare dungeons. But you want to know what? Honestly, I think I'm already done running the vaults because I don't want to deal with the traps. I just don't have any fun doing the vaults. I'm not going to be able to keep playing Diablo 4 if I keep doing the vaults because I'm just going to be too unhappy. So I'm just going to do the less efficient nightmare dungeons, and I just don't care. So I'm going to stop running them before I become too sad. So I prefer the traps. No. You know what's real fun? Freeing 6 prisoners. You know what's better than freeing 6 prisoners? Dead Man's Dredge. Freeing 7 prisoners. You know, freeing 7 prisoners would be tolerable if you would make a single change to freeing the prisoners. You walk up to them and you click and it's instant. There's no cast time. Just walk by, freed. That's it. One single click, then it would be, I still would not prefer it, but it would be tolerable. Take out the cast time of freeing the prisoner. Just boop, freed, done. But Rax, the retention metric. Ah, yes. If we make each prisoner freed 3 seconds longer, 3 times 7 is 21. So let's do the math here. So let's see. The player will play the game for 21 seconds longer per Dead Man's Dredge, but they'll quit our game 2 months earlier than they otherwise would have. So let's see, how many seconds are in the 2 months that they would have played versus the 21 second EV we gain every Dead Man's Dredge? By the way, this user is also not going to buy our expansion anymore. I'm no math major, but... Oh, wait, I am a math major. But let's just say I wasn't a math major. I still think I could calculate that as a mega loss. Anonymous Cryptid Nova, thank you for the prime. You're joking, Rax, but I have no doubt that these conversations happened. I genuinely don't think so. I don't think they built in. I don't think they built in extra time for a retention metric. It's not impossible, but if I was a betting man, I would say no. I doubt it. It's possible, but I doubt it. Older's Cave? Holy shit, yes. Rax, good to see you fighting the good fight. Carry on, bro. All right. Thank you, buddy. We're still moving forward here. Samurai, thanks for 100 bits. Discussing D4 is more fun than playing D4. All right, well, let's talk about it some more. You want to know some good news, guys, and I genuinely believe this. Diablo 4 is not that far away from being a fun game, believe it or not. We can sit here and we can identify 100 problems. A lot of the problems here are fixable. The hardest problem to fix that they have is, there's two problems that they have that are difficult to fix. Itemization sucks. That is not an easy problem to fix. They're supposedly fixing it in Season 4. Okay, well, let's see. Remember, Season 4 is the even team. Season 4 is the even team. And the even team only had one crack at it and made the vampire powers. And believe me, they're watching what the season, what the odd team is doing, and I bet you they got their pen and paper out, writing down some notes. So that's tough to fix. Another thing that's tough to fix is there's no freaking endgame. Making an endgame is not easy to do. So that's a tough one to fix as well. Everything else is very fixable. It's not that hard to fix the other problems. It's not that hard to make this pet theme fun. I don't think you could do much with the traps. I don't think the traps are ever going to be that fun, but you could certainly make the pet meaningful, and you could make the pet fun. You could do that. That wouldn't be that hard. I mean, I just made a video this morning, explain to you what the problems are. Just do that. That's the silver lining for me for Diablo 4. A lot of their problems are fixable. Again, this continues to be a true statement. If you look under the hood of Diablo 4, I'm just going to get hit by this. Nothing I can do about it. All right. Survive. If you look under the hood of Diablo 4, Diablo 4 has a much better system, setup, whatever you want to call it, than PoE or Last Epoch. It's by a significant margin. If only you could put the stuff on top of it and make it fun, then you could have the greatest ARPG on the market right now. But, I mean, there's been some mistakes, man. There's been some mistakes. And there's no sign that the mistakes are going to stop. Rado, thank you for the 6 months, man. Vision, thanks for the 34 bits. Interesting number, but I like it. Tiz Waymont, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Killana Kill, 3-year resub. That's a long time, man. Thanks for the 3 years, man. Why is every cooldown over 20 seconds? Yeah, well, they have done a lot to nerf cooldowns. They don't like the philosophy that you can have your skills up all the time. I don't think D3's setup is good, where you can have everything up all the time instantly and spam it all the time. Like, that's pretty stupid. I understand moving away from that, but I don't understand their vehement pursuit of not allowing you to keep stuff up. Like, now you pretty much don't have the ability to get infinite shouts even with perfect gear. I don't know why. When you have perfect gear, why can't you achieve no cooldown on the shouts? It's something that you're working toward. But they've killed CDR so much, and they killed their whole philosophy is making sure that you can't do that even with perfect endgame gear. I don't get that, man. I think PoE has a much better idea here. PoE is, oh, when you start off, you have to play piano tiles with your flasks, and, well, your lightning arrow character has got no chance of ever surviving anything. But when you get your pinnacle endgame gear, yeah, you take a death here or there, but essentially Headhunter is going to keep you alive in almost every situation. And you don't have to play piano tiles with your flasks. You have earned the ability to have them auto-cast for you. I mean, I think that design philosophy of an endgame build feeling complete is much, much better than making sure mathematically that it's never possible to achieve this. If you have perfect endgame gear, if you have put in the effort to get every CDR roll, all the right powers with really good ranges, if you have your full Paragon board spec'd into CDR, I believe in a full endgame build, you should be able to achieve essentially 0 CDR, 0 cooldown on your important abilities. The only exception would be like super overpowered ultimates. Would be the exception there. You would have to earn it, but I think you should be able to earn it. That's my opinion. That's a boomer take. Wind. Remember, everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion, even you. Everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion. $20 piece just gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. He's allowed an opinion? Yes. Everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion. You're right. Oh, you weren't talking to me. You were talking to somebody else. Oh, sorry. Whenever somebody types something in chat, I always assume they're talking to me, but sometimes they're talking to somebody else. Am I using WASD? I'm not. Everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion, guys. You think some skills shouldn't have cooldowns at all? Well, I mean, there are skills that don't have cooldowns. Lunging Strike doesn't have a cooldown. Hoda doesn't have a cooldown. Isn't that the way that the game is? Do you mean some skills that have cooldowns currently shouldn't have cooldowns? Is that what you mean? Is there a campfire chat planned? Guys, so normally I'm trolling all the time, right? Let's take a moment and be serious here. Something very serious happened today. Blizzard lost their president, who most people liked. We lost Mike Ybarra, and the merger Microsoft just fired or laid off 1,900 employees. Blizzard put a message in the chat that, guys, we're going through some stuff right now, so please be patient with us. Some people just lost their jobs, guys. So, okay, season 3 sucks. Okay, but something much more important is going on here. People have lost their jobs. So let's be patient and let's be nice. 1,900 people were laid off today. You didn't see. I have gone through that. I have empathy here. I've actually been through this. For those of you that don't know the difference between sympathy and empathy, sympathy is feeling sorry for someone. So if you, let's say none of your parents have died, your parents are still alive, and then someone says, oh, my mom died, well, you have sympathy for them. You feel sorry for them. Empathy is feeling with someone. If your mom has died and someone says, my mom died, you have empathy for them. because you know what they feel like. You know what that feels like. I actually have empathy here for Blizzard because I have been a part of a corporate layoff. I have seen like the destruction it does to some people with families. They're not sure how they're going to, you know, they're very passionate about making these games. They've been here for 10 years. They're, you know, they want to keep working here. They don't know what they're going to do next. I think they said that every employee will have a severance package, which is good, better than nothing, but this is layoffs are not a joke. These really impact people. So let's be nice. This is a very serious thing. Yeah, but my video game sucks, so fuck them all. How about them Cowboys? Who is even still left? I always stop caring when the Colts always choke. They either don't make the playoffs or they make the playoffs and lose in the first round. Who's still in? Niners, Lions, Ravens. The Chiefs are there again? Jesus Christ, man. Patrick Mahomes. Are the Lions, is that Jared Goff? Wow. I'm actually very impressed because the Lions have really turned it around, huh? They had a pretty good QB in Stafford, then they got rid of him. I thought the Lions were doomed. The fact that they're still in is actually quite amazing. So, okay, who's left? Lions, 49ers. Lions, 49ers. Chiefs, and the Ravens. Okay, so I guess no matter how good any of the teams are, it's kind of like the Tom Brady effect with New England. I guess the favorite has to be the Chiefs, right? No matter what the stats say, no matter what their records are, the favorite has to be the Chiefs here. Well, it just doesn't matter. Whoever is the favorite, whoever has the best record, whoever has the best players, you've got to be the underdog to the Chiefs because the Chiefs have the experience. They've been to the Super Bowl. Out of the last like 5 Super Bowls, they've been to 19 of them, and they still have Patrick. If Patrick Mahomes is not hurt, they have to be the favorite. Every other team could have 30 Tom Brady's, and the Chiefs would still be the favorite. Yeah, he was hurt last season, and they won anyway. The Chiefs are a 2-1 underdog. I would be betting on the Chiefs for sure. I remember when I was an underwriter at Nationwide, when I went to like the corporate office and I was learning from my manager and learning how the world really works. It's probably the time in my career where I learned the most, where I like advanced my knowledge the most. I remember my manager taught me, Ryan, you can go to school and learn a skill for however long you want. You can go for a bachelor's, a master's, you can get your PhD. I'm telling you something, and remember this. I will take someone with, let's say, 3 months of experience doing the job that I want them to do than any amount of studying and schooling. Nothing in the world ever comes close to beating experience. This is like the same philosophy here. The Kansas City Chiefs recently are always in the playoffs, always here, always in the Super Bowl. They literally live there. That experience is just so valuable. It is not this special once-in-a-lifetime moment for them. They're just like, well, business as usual. Here we go. Who's next for us to slaughter? Nothing beats experience. I'll tell you another thing about that. When I used to go to like the local Halo tournaments, a lot of the times, you know, I was very, very good player, right? When I go to a tournament, I'm going to win. Like, I'm going to win. I'm going in with the mentality to win the tournament. I'm going to get first place. But sometimes you'd go to a tournament with some players that are as good as you, or sometimes even better than you. Sometimes there are some gods there that, you know, they're popping Adderall and they're just frying. They're just gods, right? I'll tell you, I won a lot of the local Halo tournaments, not because I was necessarily the best player, but because I went to all the tournaments. I was always in the tournaments. So by the time you go to your 10th tournament, you go to your first tournament or two and you reach the finals and you're just so fucking nervous, man. You're so nervous. You're like, your hands are shaking, your hands are freezing. You're like, oh my God, what if I win? Oh my God, what if I lose? And then by the 10th time, by the 10th tournament, you're in the finals. You're just like, I'm going to send these guys home, man. It's over. And it might be their first or second time in the finals. They're really good players, but they're just so fucking nervous. I'm not nervous at all. I don't care. I could be down 10 kills with 1 minute left, and well, I just need to get 11 kills in 1 minute. Let's just win. Not a big deal. It's just experience, man. Experience is just so godly in life, in all facets of life. I remember when I first started streaming, when I was like pushing for rank 1 in Diablo 3, I was so nervous at the thought that 50, 100 people were watching me, and if I made a single mistake, I was going to lose rank 1, and I was really nervous. And now I'm just like leaning back in my chair, drinking a coffee, talking to chat, trying to go for rank 1. I just don't care anymore. And because I don't care, I just play so much better, because I just don't care. Just experience, man. Oddball champ. I would always prefer a tournament without objectives. They always sprinkle objectives in there. I feel like I mean, this is kind of a weird thing to say, but it's how I feel, so I'm going to say it anyway. I think objectives allow the worst team to win more often. In Slayer, especially in some of the Halos where they actually fixed some of the spawns and made it a little bit more fair, it's usually the better team just wins. But in objective, you get a bad spawn, or they get one power-up rotation and they're holding the oddball in lockout window, It's very, very hard to overcome that. And a lot of times it's not even skill to get that set up. It's just fortunate luck. I was never too big on objective game types determining the outcome of a tournament because it just didn't help me. I have a much higher chance of winning a Slayer than a much more consistent chance of winning a Slayer than an oddball. So no, oddball champ. No, I would strongly prefer to play Slayer. Oddball is high IQ. Yes, it's probably a higher IQ to play the objective game types. I can't argue with that. But again, a lot of times it's not necessarily quote unquote IQ that wins you the game. You have one guy, if your whole team spawns mid BR and the other team spawns bottom lift on lockout, the guy mid BR shoots the top the bomb behind the sniper, blows the sniper to mid BR. A couple of people rush top mid and they're going to throw your grenades mid snipe and top lift if you can't see anybody, because that's where people are going to come when you realize that your teammates spawn mid BR, right? You spawn top BR, mid BR, bottom BR, library. You run forward and you throw your nades mid snipe and you throw your nades top lift. Well, guess what happens when two people go top lift? They die instantly. There's nothing you can do. They have all the best vantage points and the grenades are already sitting there waiting for you. And then anybody who went low, that's by far the worst place to be fighting from. You're going to get shit on from the guy that spawned in library shooting you through the window. The mid BR team is probably also going to get not only the sniper, but also the sword. And then the guy that goes top mid to grab the oddball just throws it to the guy in the library who just stays low, and everybody else, you got a sniper mid BR, you got a BR guy with a BR ammo spawning on top of you, top BR, and you have a sword guy at the bottom for anybody who jumps across. So what just happened? In the first 30 seconds, just because of your spawn, one team got every single power-up and the oddball and the best setup, and the other team is dead, probably spawning mid-snipe with literally nothing, with no great way to recover. So how high of IQ was that? And by the way, the situation that I just laid out is a very common start. Very common. Happens all the time. This is my problem with objective. That's the map design. Well, most people would consider Lockout one of the best maps ever designed, but that's just the situation. The IQ is winning against that. Yeah, right. But what I'm saying is this situation gives a worse team that spawns mid BR a way higher chance to win. If you do the same thing, but you start in Slayer, it's actually a lot more fair because you don't have to contest the oddball immediately. The better team that spawned bottom lift will win the Slayer versus the oddball way more often than the oddball. This is why I'm saying that it gives you a way higher chance. The variance is way higher on the objective, even though the objective is higher IQ. You get out of that situation with me on your team. Yeah, just have Wario on your team. He'll get you out of there. He's got the strats. Phenomeноx, thanks for the gifted sub. 20 piece, thanks for the 5, man. If I didn't say it already. Wolverines, thanks for the 2 subs. Shaku, thank you for the 2 subs. Singing, thank you for the prime. Sealock, thank you for the prime. Woof Woof, thank you for the gifted sub. Just Dave, thank you for the prime. I'm sure there are people in the chat that played a lot of Halo 2 that were able to follow exactly what I said. Anybody play a shitload of Halo 2 and understood exactly what I said? Could you envision that in your mind, what I just laid out? There's nothing you can do as the team that spawns bottom lift. There's no great play. Probably the best play is to bum rush bottom BR, because at least you can get the sword. You only played a shitload of Halo 1. Halo 1 is the real game. Halo 1 is the game of the gods. The gods of the game play Halo 1. Oh, this is a really bad nightmare dungeon, but I'm going to run it anyway, whatever. I don't want to do the vaults, it's the only nightmare dungeon I've got, so let's do it. Hey Rax, I'm here because I can't tolerate playing the game, so I'm here to watch you suffer in my place instead. Good to have you here, Alexander. I will suffer on your behalf. Did I use BXR with the battle rifle? Buddy, I went to a lot of tournaments, man. I know. I would still argue maybe that I know every single mechanic and glitch in Halo 2 multiplayer, even whatever 20 years later. I know everything. I know about the noob combo, I know about BXR, I know RRX, YY, I know all of the super bouncing. I know all of the Banshee tricks, and I know the Wraith tricks to get out of bounds. I know the Banshee tricks to guarantee that you can win neutral bomb on headlock. Bro, yes. I know the game. I went to a lot of tournaments. I went to some national tournaments. I watched all the national tournaments. I know the game, man. I know it very, 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 very super insanely well. You want to know my most proud moment ever on Halo 2? I would give anything to have video footage of this. My most proud moment ever. I was searching with my friends. My friends were really good. We were a really good team. We were one of the highest ranked teams in the world. We were like ranked 21. And we queued up for a game, and we got Team Slayer Ascension against Ogre 1, Ogre 2, Walshy, and Saiyan. Rank 1 in the world. And we're like, oh my fucking god. Here we go. So we got Team Slayer Ascension. In the lobby, it's counting down 10, 9, 8. And I go, guys, there's only one way we could possibly win this. If any of you spawn by the Banshee, get in the Banshee and fly the Banshee to me and get out. Give me the Banshee. If we get the Banshee, someone go get the rocket launcher and throw it off of the map. If I have the Banshee and we throw the rocket launcher off the map, it's the only way we can win. The game starts. I spawned on the Banshee, on top of it. I was like, oh my fucking god, I have the Banshee. I said, does anybody have the rocket launcher? My friend Aaron spawned right above the lift for the rocket launcher in the little dip right below small base. He dropped down, he grabbed the rocket launcher, he crouched by the portal for the rocket launcher, and just was aiming at the circle where the rocket launcher spawned. So he didn't throw it off, so he held it, which was actually a brilliant idea. So we had the Banshee, and Aaron had the rocket launcher where he was pretty much unkillable, and the only way they could get the rocket launcher to respawn is to jump down there and kill him. They spawn like on the big base snipe and on the small base snipe as we spawn on the other side. And I go, okay, guys, it's very simple. Hide. Let me do it. Let me do everything. Just don't get sniped by the ogres. So then what I did next was probably the greatest thing that ever happened in Halo history by anyone ever. I just fucking massacred them with the Banshee. There's no way to kill me. The only way you're going to kill me is by sticking me. And I can kill you from halfway across the map with the Banshee. I was real good with the Banshee. You're never going to kill me. You need the rocket launcher. Aaron's got the only rocket launcher on the game. And I went 19-0 in the Banshee. Just fucking terrorizing them. And we won. And they were so fucking mad. And I understand why. It's because the game's stupid, because it's about a fucking stupid vehicle. but I murdered them with the Banshee. It was the most dream start ever. I spawned on the Banshee, and Aaron spawned up on the little disc above the lift to the rocket launcher. There's no possible way it could have been better. If we didn't have that setup, there's no chance. And by the way, we didn't even win by much. We won like 50 to 40, which was fucking incredible that they got 40 kills. But I went 19-0 in the Banshee. Greatest moment of my life. There's no video. This is day one at Halo 2. I didn't even have a capture card back then. I was on like, I think I was still on 56K dial-up. But if you guys want to fire up Halo 2, let's throw the rocket launcher off of the map. Go ahead and do whatever you want. Try to fight me in the Banshee. Try. I will farm you endlessly. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think we ever beat them ever in like a fair fight. And by the way, if you don't know Halo 2, I cannot explain. Hi BT, how are you? BT knows Halo 2. I can't explain to you how unfair it is to have a Banshee with no rocket launcher. Like, this is the most unfair fight ever. We did not win because we were better. We won because we got better spawns, and we played the cheapest game of Halo 2 ever. You're doing really well. That's what I like to hear. Are you still in Florida, BT? I think I would be willing. I think I'd be willing to pay $10,000, 10K, to have a video of that game, to post it on my YouTube. I think I'd be willing to pay 10 grand for that video. Don't the other small arms whittle down the Banshee? They do, but I can't explain to you how far away I shoot you from though. The small arms, like if you're dual wielding dual SMGs or SMG mag, I'm way too far away to take significant damage. I'm literally flying very, very high in the sky above the center dome in Ascension, shooting at big base. If I'm speaking your language. Imagine shooting an SMG from mid big base to above the center dome in Ascension. It does 0 damage. You used to stand by and grab the flag on Zanzibar and then teleport back. Oh yeah. You drive in with the Warthog, you get halfway through Zanzibar, you press the standby button. You go up the left side. You got two options. You can go up the left side up the hill, or you can actually just swing around the left side and go in the front left door. You hit the standby button, you run in, you grab the flag, then you unpress the standby button, and it teleports you back into the Warthog. Or you can just let it go and just walk, and by the time that they've lagged so much, you're already in the passenger seat and driving back. Then you got the guy sniping from the little cubby hole on the left side, and you cheat and you win. Mm-hmm. I've seen it a million times. I've seen it all. I've never played Hellgate London. I haven't. BT with the Prime with the 19. Thank you, my dude. Always nice to see you. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 subs. DW Smiley, thank you for the Prime. Just Dave, thank you for the Prime. Anonymous gifted 2 subs. Gorilla, thank you for the 2 subs. M. Loster, Karaz, Chuzak, Potato Chip Matt. God, I love potato chips. Level 61, lol, Rob and Woody have been level 100 for 2 days already. You must have died again, haha. The season is shit anyway, Rax. Play PoE or Pow World, haha. Did you know that for a lot of the first day, did you know I was in first place? Did you know I was ahead of groups for a while, Grim Reaper? Maybe you weren't watching the stream, but I had already given up before I died because I wasn't having fun with the season. And the reason why I'm not 100 already on my second character is because I'm trying to level my pet and I'm focusing way more on chat because I don't like the season. Not to take anything away from Rob or Woody. First of all, Rob is playing softcore in groups. Woody is playing hardcore SSF. So Rob and Woody are playing a completely different game. There's that. But if you think the reason why I'm 61 on my second character is because I can't level faster, I need to know who your dealer is, because you're on some really good crack. You watched me level all the time. Then why did you make that comment? I literally stopped playing, went for dinner, came back and said, I think I want to reroll a Barb. The season's not even fun. And then 5 minutes later, I died. So if you watched the whole thing, why did you make that comment? You inserted 15 ha-has and lols in your statement as well, implying that I'm somehow a shit player. I was in first place for a lot of day one. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes we need to engage the mind. You know what I mean? I did kind of jinx myself. If you go back and watch the broadcast, go rewind 5 minutes before I died. I was like, I'm thinking about just making a Barb. I did not want to die on my sorcerer. I wanted to keep going with the pets. I said, you want to know what? I'm just going to go level my pet. See if I can make my pet strong. I ran like a vault and the son of Malphas one-shot me with a bug. That is not how I wanted to switch to a Barb. I didn't want to switch to a Barb by dying on my sorcerer. Wait, is that I can't tell. Is that a troll thing or a real thing? PETA asks Pal World to make a vegan game? Dude, is this a troll thing or is this a real thing? Is this like an onion thing? You know, I'm going to be very careful with my words here because a single wrong word is going to get me canceled. Let me just say this. There doesn't go a day doesn't go by in my life where my faith in humanity doesn't slip further and further away. Every single day, every single time that I hear something like this, my faith in humanity is just constantly slipping away. I don't even think it exists anymore. I really wish one of these days, like on my very last stream, I will just let loose and tell the world how I really feel about everything. Until then, I don't really feel like getting canceled. So let's just ignore the topic for another 5 years. But I think I need to make one final YouTube video and explain the regression of humanity as through the eyes of me. Holy shit, man. It's devastating. Rax comes out as a KKK member. If you reflect upon your comment for a moment, can you understand how inappropriate that is? Guys, what the fuck? Are you serious? God. I mean, that's Jizerin. He's one of the people that helped me the most in Path of Exile. Dude, reflect on your comment, man. Just accused me of being a KKK member. It's a stupid joke, I'm sorry. It's okay. Well, because if it would have been somebody else that I didn't know, that would have been the end. Guys, I'm all about trolling here. I'm trolling all the time. But once we start talking about racist, sexist things, especially from like the worst organization ever, whatever you want to call them, clan, that's where it stops being funny. We're not racist. We're not sexist. We're not evil. There's a huge difference between thinking that PETA being mad at a video game and being a member of the KKK. Let's change the subject and let's not promote racism or sexism, anything like that. Let's not even joke about it because it's not funny. This reminds me of a long time ago, someone made a joke about school shootings. It's like, bro, did you just make a joke about kids getting shot at school? What the fuck is wrong with you? Imagine going to school and playing and having lunch and going to recess and getting shot. Somehow something to joke about? Holy fuck, what is wrong with you? Anyway, let's change the subject. Rax, to change the subject, what are sacred items? You get regular items in World Tier 1 and 2. You get sacred items in World Tier 3. They're just better items, higher eye level. And then in World Tier 4, you get ancestral items. So you want to get all ancestral by the end. Do I have any value out of my pet yet? No. Wales, thank you for the Prime. Zosi Mage, thank you for the 5 subs. Sukiko, thank you for the sub. Probably butchered that. Wobble, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Nemios, thank you for the Prime. Any thoughts on the new armor aspect? People are saying it's really good. I haven't had a chance to really theory craft it much, but people are saying it's real good. It read like it was really powerful in the patch notes. It's probably really good. Can you help us kill Duriel with my 62 Barb on hardcore? I don't think I could do anything to Duriel. Wait, what happened with my charge there? What happened? Man, I'm full again. Jesus. What's my favorite potato chip? For me, potato chips are pretty equal. I like almost all of them. If I had to pick my favorite one, it's probably Salsa Verde Doritos. Salsa Verde Doritos are made in heaven's cafeteria. I love Flamin' Hot anything. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Flamin' Hot. The new Flamin' Hot Cooler Ranch Doritos are godly. I love those. But I like every potato chip. There's not a huge variance for me. I like barbecue. I like sea salt and vinegar. I like the pickle chips. I like sour cream and onion. I like regular potato chips. I like tortilla chips with a dip. I mean, I like them all. I mean, they're all good. Doesn't really matter. Never had ketchup chips. Like the kettle corn, the kettle cooked chips. Yes, I like those. Takis, you know, Takis are something that I would think that I would love, but every time I've had Takis, they've been pretty underwhelming, man. Takis do not seem to be that good. Do I like Crip food? Like Criparian's food? Well, I just got confirmation that the person that we need to run Diablo 5 is still at Blizzard. Did not get laid off, so thank God. The person we need to be in charge of Diablo 5 is still there. Alright, there's still hope. They should hire me. I don't know if Blizzard would ever hire me. I don't think I would accept it if they hired me. It would really depend on the conditions. Maybe I could be a consultant. That would probably be the most I would accept because I like streaming way too much. If I wasn't a streamer and if I didn't love streaming this much, I would send a message to Blizzard and I would ask them, "Hey, do you have any interest in hiring me as the lead game designer for Diablo 5? You don't want me, fine, but if you want me, I'm mildly interested." But I would ask, like, I would have to talk to them about it, and I would like to understand how much creative control do I actually have? Like if I'm producing the game, how exactly does it work here? Do I actually get a say in how things go, or am I just a puppet underneath a board of directors or something? If they're going to let me design it, and they're going to let me pick my team of developers, they're going to let me pick how we QA stuff. Okay. If everything is really not up to me and it's just endless corporate red tape, not interested. If they would want me to run Diablo 5, then let me run Diablo 5 and live with the consequences. We either succeed and it's because of the lovely team, or we fail and it's all my fault. Why 5 is 4 already written off? That's not exactly the reason why I'm talking about Diablo 5. I wouldn't want to work on Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has most of its identity already established. If I was in charge of Diablo 5, the game would be fundamentally different in certain ways. I'm not trying to take a product and completely change its identity. I'd rather just start over. Do I have art skills? Do I understand color theory and design? I am smart enough to know that no, I don't have that kind of expertise. And so that would be completely up to somebody else on my team who is an absolute god at that stuff. I don't want to handle anything for my game that is not something that I know what I'm doing. So I would have very, very little to do with the art, and I would have someone much smarter than me give me like concepts and prototypes. And I'll tell you one thing that I would do if I was designing Diablo 5. I would completely embrace, as much as I could, AI. The first question that I would be asking is, how can we use AI to make Diablo 5 great? What can they design for us? Can they design godly dungeons and worlds and bosses? We need to explore every single option that they could do for us, and we need to try it. I would much rather get really good at telling AI what I want them to do than trying to be the old man on the porch with tobacco in my mouth, you know, scaring kids off of my lawn, saying, back in my day, we didn't code with AI and we ain't gonna have AI up in this bitch. Nope. Completely the opposite. We love AI. We caress AI. We stroke AI. That's how it would be for me. We're gonna use it. Why be in a streamer's chat if you just absolutely hate the game? I've never really quite understood that. Like, I'm not even mad. Just genuinely, I just don't understand it. It's like, so if you really don't like, for example, I don't like the new Halo game. I don't like Halo Infinite. You want to know the amount of time that I spend going to Halo Infinite streams, consuming Halo Infinite content, news? 0. None. For all you know, in your life, for all we know, you only have one life, right? Don't spend it absorbing content that you hate. Do stuff that you like so you can be happy. Now, some people like to watch my stream because they like me. They've given up on Diablo 4, but they like me. Thank you for being here. That's awesome. Love having you here. I have no problem with people saying they don't like Diablo 4. I just released a video this morning. It was 30 minutes long. 4 of it was positive and 26 of it was negative. That's the actual number. That's the actual number. I got no problem with people that want to criticize Diablo 4 and how we can do better. No issues. Sometimes people take it a little too far. It just turns into an endless bitch fest. You know, let's try to have some fun here. We get it. Diablo 4 is not in a good state at all. Needs a lot of help. We get it. Now let's talk about tacos, or let's move on to a happier topic. By the way, for those of you that really like the stream but are super sick of Diablo 4, I'm going to play a lot of other different games. We're going to play Last Epoch. We'll try Pal World. It'll probably be really fun. Run around and shoot Pokemon with AK-47s. Sure, sounds fun. I don't have any elemental cores. I can't even do this. You're waiting for Rax's titty stream. Yo, I gave a shout out to the titty streamers this morning in my video. Did anybody hear that one? All the titty streamers that showed up that weren't even playing Diablo 4 trying to get the gifted mounts. Get the money for the gifted mounts. I gave them a shout out. It was incredible content from them. Like, I think that's like, it's not even like a necessarily a derogatory term. Like, what else would you call them? Like, okay, if you don't call them a titty streamer, what is the proper name for them? They turn on their stream, they show their tits as much as Twitch will allow them, and they pray that single males will give them half of their paycheck in the hopes of having a parasocial relationship one day. What's the appropriate term for such a stream? They're titty streamers, right? It's not even a derogatory term. It's just what they are. You want to know what's the most frightening thing? There is a very frightening thing about... There's a frightening thing about this kind of streaming, but it's not what a lot of people think is the frightening thing. The frightening part is not that titty streamers exist. The frightening part is it works. There's an actual demand for it. It actually works. That's the terrifying thing. Remember how we were talking earlier about the human race just constantly regressing? Another perfect example. A lady in Cali stabbed her boyfriend 108 times. She was high, and she blamed it on high, so she didn't even go to jail. I don't even understand. First of all, is the boyfriend dead? How do you live after being stabbed 108 times? And the judge didn't sentence her to jail. Was the judge like the president of like Cheetos or something? And she's like their #1 customer because she's high all the time and she buys and eats all the Cheetos. So if she went to jail, his profits would go down or something. They were small stabs. Dude, a stab is a stab, man. If you're bleeding out of if you're a piece of Swiss cheese, how do you survive? Small stabs. Stabbed with a needle. I think 108 stabs with a needle. If you're bleeding out of 108 places, I think you die, right? Blood is important. Blood is a thing. Yeah, you might die to 108 paper cuts. Even if you wouldn't die to 108 paper cuts, you'd want to be dead, though. Paper cuts suck. All right. Technically, tattooing is stabbing. I guess that's true. Yo, dude. This guy is in every fucking dungeon. And there's nothing you can do about it. If you port out, you lose your stacks for the... Can I just walk away from him? I'm going to try the most brave thing ever. I'm going to go into the final room with the Son of Malphas in there and try to survive it and open the chests and leave. Look at how strong this guy is, man. And he drops nothing, too. I've killed him multiple times already. He doesn't drop anything, either. There's a legendary over here. Let's get that. I really wish that this guy would stop spawning in my nightmare dungeons, man. I have to kill him. I don't have a choice. bitch. All of that fighting for that. What level is my sorcerer? 61. My sorcerer was 61. My sorcerer fought valiantly. Was that fun? Nope. I don't have an option. I have to fight him because he doesn't seem to despawn, and so I don't have a choice. And he seems to spawn in every frickin' vault. I wish I could just run away from him. I don't want to fight him. It's not worth it. Okay, this might be a room where I can actually fight in. I actually have a little bit of space here. Way more than normal. Hey, that was the first run I ever did where I didn't get hit by anything. I finished with all 9 powers. Where did these guys come from? Where did this guy come from? Blizzard initially gave me an emoji with a magnifying glass that they were looking into it. And then today they changed the emoji from a magnifying glass to a check mark. I'm guessing that that means that they looked into it and found a bug and changed it. There was also a hotfix today to the Son of Malphus. So I think they confirmed it was a bug and they fixed it. I think is what happened. Maybe they laid off the guy that read my bug report. Maybe. It's possible. Okay. So I still don't have the charge power. Does Blizzard normally communicate through me through emojis? Sometimes on the Discord, like they don't have the time to respond to every little thing that everybody says. So a quick little emoji is a way for them to indicate that they at least read your thing or looked into it. It's good. Like, it's fine. Not mad about it. I'm glad that they took a look. Like I said when it happened, it's much better that that happens to me than someone else, because look at me, I just made another Barb, whatever. I just make another character. If it happened to other people, they might be so upset that they just stop playing the game. It's over. They're like, ah, fuck this game. Lost my character. I'm never playing again. So it's much better that it happened to me than somebody else, to be honest. All right, let's do a bone breaker here. Let's put the legendary power in the bottom right. Oops. Like that. And let's walk over and pick it up. I gotta go turn in my Grim Favors. Quinn rage quit? What happened? Did he actually rage quit? Why can't Blizzard offer to bring back my 61 sorcerer if I died to a bug? Oh, I can actually answer that for you. I don't think they should offer to bring back my sorcerer. The reason why is that would spark so much outrage, man. So people would scream from the high heavens, streamer privilege. No, Blizzard, I died to a bug too. You need to look into all of my deaths and you need to ameliorate my situation. No. They need to leave my sorcerer dead. You died on your Barb, you were alone in a room, and the thing said you killed yourself. Yeah, people get real upset about streamer privilege. For example, if Blizzard was conducting a race, people are outraged if some streamers get to play on the PTR. So, think about it this way. There is some truth to it. If you get to play on the PTR, you have an advantage because you played the mechanic and you kind of know what to do, right? So I get it. That's why they get outraged about the streamers being a part of a race and they are a part of a PTR or whatever. Okay, I get it. It's fine. I understand. At the same time, remember something. Blizzard usually, before the launch, allows the streamers not only to leave feedback, but to make content on the seasonal theme, right? So you want to know what I would do if they let me play on the PTR and, 3 days before it came out, they allowed me to make content? I'd make a video just telling you everything that I know. Hey, yo, I can make a video on this now. Let me show you how the thing works. Hey, do this, don't do this. And the quest line starts here, and the son of Malphas is really tough. He's like the son, so get ready for that. Da-da-da. It's like, I'll tell you everything that I know. It doesn't really matter because I'll tell you the answer. No, it's not the same, Rax. If you get to play it, it's different than if you tell us. Well, that is marginally true, yes, but it's nowhere near as big of a deal as people make it out to be. You're like, Jesus fucking Christ. But that's 2024. That's the last 5 years of our life. It's very in fashion to take these very polarized, heated opinions and defend them with your life because it gives people's lives meaning. If you stand for something, even if you have no idea what you're standing for, well, by God, you're standing for something, and all this hate that you don't really actually have, but you generate because again, it gives you life. Then you can direct it at something, and then you can join your tribe of people who agree with you, and then the people who don't agree with you are the enemy, and then now all of a sudden you belong to something, and it's just, the whole thing is just so fucking hilarious, man. People just have such a desire to, I don't know, matter. It's just so funny, man. It's just so funny. Sounds like politics. That's exactly what politics is. it's even the same thing in video games. If someone plays Diablo 4 a lot of people feel almost obligated to hate the other ARPGs, to vehemently defend the game that they play and hate on the game that they don't play. Just never understood it. I play a lot of D4, so I gotta hate PoE and I gotta hate Last Epoch. It's just a gigantic Keck W. Yeah, Hoda, I think, is probably best in the game right now. Hoda with charge. It's just godly. It's not even fair, really. Okay. Yeah, people keep saying the charge aspect is so godly. I just can't find it, though. Pretty soon here, we gotta go try to fight Elias and go to World Tier 4. Why do I say with charge? Hoda with charge? I mean, well, it didn't used to be a part of the build, but now you can charge around and hit people for 1 trillion damage. I don't know, maybe the best build in the game is just playing pure charge, but I don't have the gear to do that, so... Hoda seems really strong, though. Hoda mixed with charge seems like a good option. Are you guys playing pure charge, or do you guys also use Hoda with it? Upheaval? I was playing Upheaval earlier, but I think Hoda's a lot better than Upheaval. Once I switched, I felt way stronger by a massive margin. If you're playing Upheaval, I would encourage you to try Hoda instead. You beat Butcher on your Sorcerer? Hell yeah, man. Hey, Butcher always drops a legendary now. I'm in the same boat as you, George. I'm doing charge Hoda, and I don't have the charge power. That's exactly where I'm at. Swing and a miss. Boink. Okay. I should be able to do... Let's do a Champ's Demise, because I haven't cleared yet. I should be able to do the capstone real soon. Foolish Melon, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. The Mist, Hylian, Thrash Daddy, Cynical Reaper. Thank you so much for the subs, guys, and the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Alright, Champ's Demise. Alright, I know this dungeon. I've ran it a million times. I know this dungeon very well. Trying to pay attention to which dungeons drop Pale Tongue. I know Older's Cave drops Pale Tongue, so that might be enough. Am I frozen or is he asleep? I was reading something. Droopy, thank you for the prime. Burke, thank you for the sub. Synchro, thank you for the sub. I just watched your State of Diablo video. I know it sounds weird, but it was reassuring to hear a major player of the game say that they feel deflated as well because we all want to love the game. Yeah, I'm just trying to help. Just trying to help. I want the game to get better. Season 3 was not a huge success. Just trying to help, man. I didn't call Blizzard any names. I didn't use any foul language. I tried to present all of my thoughts with evidence and facts. I tried to talk very, very carefully with the community before I just voiced my own opinions to make sure that this was how it seemed that a lot of people were feeling. So I'm not giving Blizzard feedback that's just from me. I mean, I'm trying to do my due diligence here to actually help. Yeah, but the Diablo 3 team, in my opinion, really turned things around, though, didn't they? That was kind of my feedback. I worked with the Diablo 3 team for many years. I actually, you want to know what I actually said this to Blizzard, like word for word. This is what I told them when they made the Double Goblin season. I said, what I need you and the team to do is to never do something like this ever again. And let me explain why. I would have rather you have given no seasonal theme than double goblins. And again, let me explain why. People, when you say a season is coming out, they're excited. They're like, okay, we're going to get some kind of a power. When you do double goblins or double bounties, even though the double bounties is a lot better than double goblins, you have not only not delivered on an exciting experience for them, when they hear that that's what you've been working on, it actually makes them just lose faith in you entirely. There's 4 shrines here, by the way, within one screen. I've never seen that. So, you need to completely and totally abolish this. You need to not do season themes if you're going to do stuff like this. It needs to stop right now. That's what I told them. Like word for word, no sugarcoating. I said you need to never do this ever again. And then they're like, well, we have a very small team, but we now have the autonomy because they're just going to kind of let the game die. We have the autonomy to do whatever we want. So now we're going to do some big stuff. And if it doesn't work, who cares? But we're going to do like ethereal items and going to do the altar and the visions. And we're going to do the soul shards with the superpowers. And like, okay, now that sounds good. Now that we can work with. And then, you know, the season themes got way better. But I'm just like, guys, you got to stop fucking doing this. You got to stop doing double goblins. It needs to stop right now. That's not a season theme. That's stupid as hell. It needs to stop now. Never again. Okay, I need to go get more cheat death potions. Hope to God I have the pale tongue to craft them. Triple goblins! Goblins are cute, though. Goblins are cute, Crafty Witch, but that has nothing to do with the issue. Nothing to do with it. They are cute, but that has nothing to do with anything, unfortunately. Droopy, thank you for the Prime Karma. Thank you for the Prime Sailner. Did I say that right? Thanks for the 2 subs. Ostler, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Tell that to the Goblin Blaster. Oh, 5 more cheat death potions. It's happening, boys. We're doing the thing. I need to go blow my nose real quick. Let's put in our Paragon points here. Hit that nail on the head with the video. Glad to hear it, man. I'm glad people feel like my video is a little bit more than just my voice. I feel like a sense of responsibility to also make sure that I'm aligning with the general sentiment of the community, because a lot of people do watch these videos. When I was playing Diablo 3 and not many people were playing Diablo 3, I feel like it was less important what I was doing and I can just say whatever the hell I want. But now these videos are, it's not that I'm more important, but the video itself is a little bit more important. Because that video that I made about the Abattoir of Zir, Blizzard made changes to it like 2 days later, and it was almost a carbon copy of my video. And once I saw that, I was like, all right. I better be real careful and real diligent about the feedback that I give. Because if I tell them to do something for the game and it's dog shit and they listen to me, then that's on me. And I will genuinely feel bad if I fuck something up. So I need to be careful. Be right back though. I need to go blow my nose. I can't even breathe, and I moved my Kleenexes over by Sarah because Sarah was dying, but now I'm dying. So let me go get a Kleenex. Muted. Maybe they canceled the Blizzard survival game because of overlap. What do you mean? Overlap with like some other survival game that Microsoft was making? What do you mean? Overlap with what? Did I see Woody's video of the construct being useful? No, I didn't. I don't ever watch Diablo 4 or Path of Exile videos. But what did the videos say though? I pretty much never watch those videos. you watch the State of Diablo video, and I started with the positives, and it lasted 5 minutes, and the video was 30 minutes long. Yeah. The bad news. I don't have the flowers to upgrade them, I don't think, Silib. Or do I? I don't think I have enough flowers to do it. Rax, is my Spanish getting better? Dogito shito seasonado. It's not bad. I understand what you're saying. But the way that you start any phrase in Spanish is with el mucho. I didn't see the L or the mucho there. El mucho shito seasono would have been better. But I understood what you were saying, though. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Eveless, sorry. Eveless, thank you for the gifted subs. Alieth, thank you. Burke Merks, thank you for the gifted sub. And Osler, thank you for the gifted subs. Asher, thank you for becoming a member. It's too early to write off D4. Remember, Diablo 3. Diablo 3 got better. It's true. It's a true statement. Garrett, thanks for becoming a member, man. Yeah, that's true. People don't have the patience, though, to give Diablo 4 10 years to be good. Diablo 4 needs to be good, like, now. I think it's going to be very interesting to see how much they charge for an expansion. You want to know one thing that made me I mean, it's not like their words are surprising. And it's not like this isn't how the world works no matter what anybody says, right? But what I took from if you guys read the message from Microsoft today about the layoffs for Activision Blizzard, pretty much in pretty plain English, what the message said was, we're going to focus all of our resources on stuff that makes us money. If we're not making money, we're not doing it, no matter what. I understand, that's the way that the world works, right? But this has that message pretty much erased all hopes that I had that the Diablo 4 expansion might be pretty cheap because, you know, as a way to say sorry that the game took so long to get good. No, that's pretty much not happening. And it also screams to me that in Diablo 4 and in future games, Microsoft will exercise every single option they possibly can to extract the most money out of their consumers that their data says that they can get, which is, once again, really just too bad. You hope you can find a Necro build, but you know it's gonna suck. If you're playing Necro, play Bone Spear, man. Bone Spear doesn't suck. Bone Spear's real good. Play that. It's a top tier, top S tier build. Bone Spear from Maxroll. I haven't heard much on the new Bone Spirit thing. Is anybody actually playing Bone Spirit, and is it any good? Just gotta pray that we don't get Son of Malphas in here. You're praying the D4 team got laid off today? Oops, I clicked it one too many times. I don't hope that at all. I did I did ask a question. And again, no one at Blizzard ever owes me an answer. I asked a friend who works at Blizzard who was impacted today. Was it mostly just the projects that they're canceling, like the survival thing, or was it sprinkled around everywhere? And he said there's impact everywhere. So, well, you probably got part of your wish. Part of the Diablo 4 team probably got laid off today. I would say part of the Diablo 3 team got laid off, but they already shut that down, so there's nobody to lay off on that team anymore.
My Barb's starting to get pretty damn strong. Oh, something reached rank 3? My XP per hour went down. Oh, yeah. The best thing for you to do in the pet guide is just to omit the pet entirely, because no one will actually level them or use them. I don't know this for sure. I don't have like insider info. But I have a feeling that Blizzard is going to change. I have a feeling Blizzard's going to buff the seasonal theme. Now, this whole layoff thing is probably going to delay that, but I think they're going to buff it. So I would continue to put the pet info in your guides as if it was strong, because I think it's... If I had to guess, I think they're going to buff it. Shit. I just closed chat. Wah. Rip chat. Check something. Give me 1 second, guys. Reading something. Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Can you get to 100k HP on Hoda, Barb? I doubt it. I doubt it. All right, let's get to 65, then let's go do the capstone. Let's run these 2 dungeons, and then we'll be 65, I think. Tyrion, thank you so much for the gifted sub. King Lessar, thank you for the resub. Hoers, thank you for the 2 subs, man. I appreciate it. Flat health is multiplied by percent health now. Wait a minute. Did they change the formula? Was that in the patch notes? Oh. Did I just not see that, or... So you can now reach massive amounts of health that you couldn't reach before? Is that the conclusion of that? Oh, it was a bug fix. So now is life the godliest thing ever now? So you need like a life roll everywhere and you can never die? Yeah, I read about the Selig change. I saw that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. And that pseudo buffs overpower. Yes. Thank God I put Barbs in first place, because with those changes, Barbs are even further in first place than before, right? Because they're so good at stacking life, and overpower is still the way that they do most of their damage. So Barbs are even further in first place. They're in like 0th place. Do you guys think I'll get the charge power before I reach level 100? Doubt it. That's not what I told. Come on, man. All right. One more nightmare dungeon. We're going to do Alderwood. And then we're going to go to the capstone. I sent the feedback to Blizzard, Nomic, yes. Chernobyl, at the end of the stream, I'm going to probably try Pow World. Everyone says it's so fun. I'll probably try it later. I'll be honest with you, I'm having a little bit more fun with D4 now that I've gotten this Barb pretty strong. Now I'm just shitting on everything. So it's a little bit more fun. So I'm not bored at the moment. If I'm not bored, then I'm gonna blast. I need to get one character real strong to 100 so I can do the gauntlet when it comes out. Ow. Okay. All right. Let us go try the capstone. Watching on YouTube with no music is kind of creepy. That's exactly why we turn on the game sound. All right, here we go. Capstone time. Not gonna do. I'm honestly probably just gonna go like this. I don't really care too much. Let's put 4 upgrades on everything. That shouldn't be too costly. Okay, that's good enough. Now, let's put in the best gems that we've got. Let's put a tiny bit of care in here. Just a tiny bit. Let's take this all out. And now let's salvage the gems. And now we need... How expensive is it to add sockets here? I got 8 of them. Nah, I don't think I'm going to pay the fee. Whatever. 9. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Is that the right number? Okay. Now let us remove these skulls. Let us salvage them, and let's make the 2 best skulls that we can make. Or should I go all resist? I need to have capped fire res. How's my fire res? Terrible. Okay, let's go to the occultist, and let's do some baby rerolls. Just 1 reroll per item to put something on there that does something. All stats, all stats. Okay, all that's pretty good. It's good enough. This doesn't look so good. Yo, I don't have any money. I don't have any monies. Let me see if I can reroll something that truly does nothing. Shrine buff duration. Let's see if I can get anything. 48 int. Gives me a little bit of all res. It's real bad. I guess I'll just take the chance to dodge. What about these pants? Let's roll this off. Anything here that's absolutely useless? I think I'm just too poor to do this. I'm just too poor. I can't do that here. I'm too poor. So let's go. Let's add a socket to the jewel here. And let me make... This will give me 24 fire res. Let's do that. How are we doing now? I need 1 more of those and then a skull. And then we're cap fire res. Okay. And let's go a skull. Okay. Try to upgrade the potion if we can. We can't. We don't have any monies. Okay. Okay, let's go. This is all I got. Scooter, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thanks for the 1 year. How are you? Upgrade my potions. I just tried. I don't have the right stuff to upgrade them. I can't. Cosmic, thanks for the Prime. Lies, thank you for the Prime. Heisenberg's going well. How are you? Has there been any news or updates about the season? They did nerf the boss that one-shot me. They nerfed him, and I think they fixed a bug as well, so that happened. We don't really want to be here, so let's just run through it. If we can here. Yep, we're down to 3 shouts. We went from 3 shouts to 3 shouts. Big improvement. Just realized something. I need to change something. This needs to be axe. Should be a lot better. Am I going to do another sorcerer after Barb or Druid? If I have it within my soul to make another character, then maybe. I'm gonna have to search deep within, though. I'm gonna have to really assess how much I hate myself. Play Pal World? I'm going to. I want to try it. It sounds very much up my alley. I like shooter games and I love Pokemon, so. Scroll of Escape, I'll take that. Okay, we're blasting. Just got plowed by something. Almost got killed. I don't know what that was. What song is playing? You can always exclamation song on Twitch, it'll tell you. Did I miss the world boss? I never go kill the world bosses. The world bosses are only valuable on world tier 4. Unless you're playing softcore. Playing softcore you can go, but hardcore, too much risk, very little reward. Okay, well, let's go. Whatever. Elias is strong. Let's hope we can get a mega overpower and end him. I hit him for half of his health. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, Barbs. Okay. Okay, Barbs. My first Hoda must have overpowered him and hit him for half of his health. Okay, Barbs. Over prep? I didn't even do anything. All I did was put gems in my gear. I didn't even re-roll anything or change any of my legendary powers. Over prep? I didn't even do anything. I almost did nothing. DRD, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Ash, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Shazam, thank you for the gifted sub. Jaw, Ith, Bear. Cosmic and Lies. Thank you all for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Potion upgrade. Guys, I don't have the flowers to do it. People keep saying potion upgrade. I don't have the flowers. I don't have any flowers, guys. Maybe I could convert the flowers. How many do I need? I need 8 more Gallow Vine. There we go. We can convert. Yep. We converted. Alright, let's try a World Tier 4 Nightmare Dungeon. Am I feeling better now? Yes, I'm 97% better over COVID, I would say. 3% sick still. But I'm fine. I am fine. Thank you for asking. Malgan's Works, terrible Nightmare Dungeon, but it pays Pale Tongue, so I don't care. As long as it pays Pale Tongue, it's fine with me. Did I see the Warlock reveal? No, I didn't. How does it look? Okay, this is World Tier 4, so let's give the monsters a little bit of respect here. They're 13 levels higher than me. Gonna be a little bit spicy here for a moment, as I almost get one-shotted. Can I fucking move? Look at this debuff! What the fuck, Blizzard? It's like a 99% slow? What the fuck? How is that even in the game? Yeah, we're gonna code a monster. It gives them players a 99% slow. Imagine. Jesus Christ, man. $430 damage increase. Problem is, I don't even swing that weapon. When is the campfire chat? People are like praying for a campfire chat to like update the game. They're like, please, Blizzard. Fried. The XP is pretty sick in World Tier 4. I'm already almost 66. Crazy. They made leveling up way easier. Tell you what they didn't make easier. This guy. What the fuck, man? I charged him 100 times, and I holded him 1,000 times. He's still alive. Jesus Christ. Did I just fight Godzilla? Okay, I better be real careful here, actually. $713 damage increase. Okay, all that stuff sucks. Did the game, am I seeing this correctly? Did the game not give me a single regular nightmare dungeon? All it gave me were vaults? I don't want to do vaults. Craft, bro. I mean, that's what we're going to do. That's why I'm going over here. We're gonna craft a nightmare dungeon. But I don't have... Oh, I've never done this one before. I've never done this. I don't have access to it? I have to go do the... I have to go do a stronghold? Which one do you have to do? Malnock? Malnock, it's gotta be, right? I just want to run nightmare dungeons. I don't have enough dust to make the fucking sigils. All I get are stupid vaults, and the only nightmare dungeon I can fucking craft, I can't even run it. God damn it, man. Somebody fucking help me. Am I single? No. I mean, by the way I'd act, you'd guess yes, but Sarah's sleeping in the other room. She's dying with COVID. How is the pup? She's good. She's blasting. Please fucking evade. Dude, my evade's on cooldown? Come on, man. Wait a minute. Did I just get... Wait, what? I just got a non-sacred, non-ancestral sword in World Tier 4? There's no way this is right. Should be at a minimum sacred. Minimum. Yeah, I thought they fixed that too, but clearly not. They think they can sneak it by me and give me a regular sword. Okay. I don't know if I can share that news with you guys yet or not. I guess I'll wait to see if they can tell us. So, I guess in general, it looks like the impact to the Diablo team is at a minimum not colossal about the layoffs. That's good. Not sure what the impact is, but it's not like devastating. Diablo 4 development is still going to be going on, so that's good. Okay, now to my bug report. I just said this dropped for me in World Tier 4. I understand it's a legendary power, so it has value, but isn't every item supposed to be minimum sacred in World Tier 4? It no make no sense. It's not a bug, only yellows are guaranteed ancestral. Well, then we'll make it a bug because the game shouldn't function like that, right? It's got absolutely no use to me at all being a regular legendary. So we will make it a bug. Am I going for Mike Yabaro's job? No. The aspect does have a use, right? But drop it as a sacred is what I'm saying. Drop the same item, fine, but drop it as a sacred at least. I'm not saying don't give me the sword. I'm saying drop it to me sacred at a minimum.
That cannot be salvaged.
You wouldn't use the sacred either? I mean, you're pretty much right. Yeah, I wouldn't use that one either. Yo, I don't even have... I'm so poor. I don't have enough flowers. I don't have enough flowers to wear an XP elixir. This is how poor I am. You can pet the seneschal, can you? How do you do that?
Brutal. I like it. Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Is that the bear from the Coca-Cola commercial?
All hunters beware. Turn back if you value your...
Holy, the fucking poison! Holy shit!
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Bro, look at how many elites are in one room and they don't even give XP. Oh my god. I need to get some better gear going here pretty soon. Need to get some ancestral gear with some life on it. Okay, now my Hodas are gonna hit hard, hopefully. Copium. Yep, that hit pretty hard. Just one-shot the entire event. Elhana, thank you for the Prime DW Smiley. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for that. Oh, what happened there? What was that? Okay, why did that happen? Why did that throw so much money right there? Is it the end of the greed shrine or something? What mechanic was that? The greed shrine? Okay. Dude, I can't believe how much XP you get in these nightmare dungeons, man. It's like I'm getting like a full level per run. God, this is easy to level. The World Tier 4 grind is real easy. I honestly think, like, it's looking like the ending grind is the easiest part of the game. It is not hard to level to 100 once you get to World Tier 4. Vaults are even better. Yeah, based upon my research, which lasted about 15 minutes of testing, which is not much, I actually came to the same conclusion that vaults are even better, but vaults are not fun, so...
Dude, I already have an 870 weapon. I'm level 67 and I found an 870. It's pretty good. Just watch your State of Season 3 video and you nailed it. By the way, McFluffin just raided me. God, I love McFluffin. McFluffin, are you still here, buddy? Dude, that picture that you put of me on your stream was one of the funniest things I ever saw. Boy, do I love McFluffin. What's up, McFluffin? Are you still here? Dude, this weapon is so bad. He had a Maxroll meeting. Am I supposed to be in this one? Where? He has a meeting. Rax not invited, CACW. Dude, it is my dream to not be invited to things. When you're invited to things, you have to go and participate and do stuff. It's the dream. Guys, think about it at your guys' jobs. Would you rather be invited to a meeting or not invited to a meeting? Exactly. Never want to be invited to the meetings. Well, what's up, everybody? Obviously, I'm a big McFluffin fan. Rax got laid off. Dude, Maxroll can lay me off anytime that they want. I would love to not do things. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Dude, I don't know any of these. This is very interesting. Let's do this one. Howling Warren. I've never done this before. Spoken like a true CEO. For the love of God, don't invite me to the meetings. Hoppy. Spreadus. DW Smiley. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Guys, everyone be looking for Anton on YouTube. Where's Anton? Everybody help me find Anton. You know Where's Waldo? We're changing it to Where's Anton. God, when I just ignore the pets and I ignore the vaults, God, I have so much more fun. Is Big Daddy dead? Is Big Daddy Den Anton? No, that's Anthony. His name is Anthony, man, not Anton.
Not ready yet.
That's not part of my playlist.
I need more time.
you guys don't know who this guitarist is, it's Ewan Dobson. He's one of the greatest guitarists, not only alive, ever. Ewan Dobson is a god.
I need more time.
Why no damage numbers? Just to clean up the UI. If you want me to turn on damage numbers, I can. I honestly kind of like it better without the damage numbers. Or do you want me to turn them on? Makes everything look nice and clean.
I need time. I need time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
Dude, my Barb is frying, man. This Barb is so much stronger than my Sorcerer was. Not even fucking close. My Barb just doesn't give a French toast about anything. God, Barbs are good, man. Barbs are crazy good. Jesus. I don't even have the right shit on. And it doesn't matter. Barbs are a lot better than every other class. God, I can't move, man. There we go. You're enjoying Rogue? Hell yeah, man. Play whatever's fun to you.
You went with Barb after watching my source get one-shotted. Yeah, the thing about my source getting one-shotted, though, that was a bug. I think they already fixed it. They already hot-fixed it today. Not only did they fix the bug, but they also nerfed his damage. So, that wasn't exactly fair death. Can I play Season 2? Season 2? Season 2 has come and gone, my friend. I just want to go back to Season 2, Rax. Wah. I know. I'm sorry. Alderwood is good. Let's do that. How is my mechanical pet doing? I have a pet? There's a pet with me? That's my answer. No, my pet's not doing anything. Grim, Kilo, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Wait, you guys got a pet? Where? You watched my video and you liked it? Thank you for saying that, man. Appreciate you saying that. Believe it or not, even after making videos for 5 years, when I make a video like that, trying to give very, very strong constructive feedback that I think a lot of people are going to watch, I still get a little bit anxious. I feel a sense of responsibility to try to fucking stay alive on my Barb. That's what I feel a sense of responsibility for. I don't understand why is this hurting me so bad? I feel a sense of responsibility to try to get it right, to try to capture the sentiment of the community and actionable feedback that I think will make the game better. Where if Blizzard did everything in my video, that the game would genuinely be better. So I'm not just slapping together a video to farm hate clicks and I don't actually give a fuck about the game and who cares, guys, let's go just play something else. Almost died there. All right. So we need to make some changes here. Penitent might be a thing. Let's try Penitent. That could be fine. I'm going to need to make some changes here if I can. This has CDR on it. Let's put this helmet on. This is very nice. It's time to actually put some effort into this Barb here, so give me a moment, please, to fix him. That's pretty good, too. Let's keep that as well. That's a perfect Berserk Ripping. Let's keep that. Actually, all of this is pretty good. Let me try to reallocate this. Thoughts on a cold sorcerer? Gonna be fine, but it's not gonna be anything special. Gonna be fine, but not gonna be anything special. Would be my honest assessment of that. All right. Cold res is fine. I don't have any money, man. Okay. How are my resistances doing? They are super bad.
Rare and beautiful.
My armor is super bad too. How good is a diamond? 4 all res. Um, do I have enough money to re-roll anything?
I can't do that here.
No. Okay. I desperately need to do Helltide.
Not while I'm in town.
What will it be? Unexpected. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Okay. Let's go do Helltide, and the best Helltide is up right now. Erica, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Sako Laco, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Okay.
I can't do that here.
Oh, we got Big Boy over here? Oh, he just disappeared. Do they test anything? No, Blizzard doesn't test anything. They just YOLO it. I don't know, but I mean, sometimes, yeah, it makes you wonder. I guess that's a fair question. Sometimes it makes you wonder. Do the testers know what fun it is? Royal Wolf, thank you so much for the prime. You want to know what my honest opinion is? I don't know how they conduct testing internally at Blizzard. Believe it or not, I would bet you that it's actually not the testers' fault. I think we're probably misassigning the blame. Because here's how I bet it goes. A Diablo 4 tester sits down at his desk and they say, okay, here's what I need you to do. I'm going to give you a level 20 barbarian, and I want you to test the new pet mechanics. Here's how you test it. I want you to test, does the pet walk with you? Does the pet fire lightning bolt if you give it lightning bolt? Does the pet give you a barrier if you put on the barrier power? You have a little checklist, and you just mark yes or no, and that's your job. And any kind of like qualitative testing is like not really a thing. It's probably just, does this thing do this thing? And that's the testing, which is fine, and it is important, but it's only half of it. The other half is the qualitative part. That would be my guess. That's exactly how you design tests. Right. And it is an important part of the testing process. But another part of the testing process is the qualitative part. They need to pick 5 people that know the game really well and say, play the game and give us feedback in a Word doc that we will read and translate into actionable feedback. That's another part of the testing that I think never happens. It's essentially what a PTR is. So when people say, holy shit, the Diablo 4 testers must be such dumbasses, I don't think it's their job. They won't receive a paycheck if they do what you want them to do. They'll just get fired. That's not what they were asked to do. I'm sure the Diablo 4 testers roll their eyes in the same way. Why is my game doing a reinstall? Blizzard has a mechanism that tries to lure you back in. They can't get your money if you can successfully uninstall and keep the game off your PC. So the reinstall module has just kicked in. It happens to everybody. Just leave the game on. You can't get rid of it.
I'm not ready yet.
If you read the fine print carefully when you initiated the uninstall sequence, it asks you, do you want to uninstall the game? And the choices are yes, I'd like to keep playing, or no. They do a little trickarooski
Zip Zap, thanks for the sub, man.
Not ready yet. I must win.
Got one-shotted by who knows what. No problem. Back to the Helltide. Maxroll, thank you so much for the prime, my dude. Appreciate that.
Not ready yet. I need more fury.
That every one of those poison bolts hits me for almost my entire health bar, man. Getting absolutely farmed here.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait.
I'm almost certain I can't fight this guy, can I? An interesting attack. Is he gonna blow up the walls? These walls are permanently there, or? Okay. Now I gotta look for the orange chest. Oh, we got Big Boy over here.
Don't have enough fury. I must run. I'm low on fury.
I don't know if I need to do another event because I'm not sure that I can get enough. I have to get to 500 Cindy Crawfords. Can I get to 500 Cindy's?
Out of fury. Not ready yet.
I got one-shotted again? What the fuck is this game, man? Why does things keep one-shotting me? For the love of fucking God, man. You play for 10 minutes, fine. Boom, one-shotted. What is this, PoE? Love of fucking God, man. So stupid. They copied the only thing from PoE that makes PoE terrible. GG, man. All right. Let me open the map here. All right, so let's go. It was actually right where I was, according to this. How my defense is looking. Admittedly, not the greatest, because I just got to World Tier 4. Well, I can't go get anything until I craft a cheat death elixir, because I'm gonna die.
I can't do that here. Not while I'm in town.
All right, let's go here. Let's make 3 of those. Drink it, and now we go back here. Actually, is there one right by where I'm standing? Yes, there is one literally just outside of town, like right here. Let's go there.
I can't do that here.
Okay, there should be like an orange chest here or something, right?
I must wait.
Did I just get one-shotted again? Oh, I got knocked down to 1 HP, but not one-shotted. All I want to do is open 1 orange chest and leave. That's all I want. It's right here, supposed to be. No, it's here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, man. I can barely stand this. Might be Pow World time here in a second. Look away for 1 second. Got ambush. Can barely stand this game, man. Barely. I'm this close to going to Pow World. I'm close. One more of those. One more. I'm one more of those away.
I can't do that here.
I'm gonna give Blizzard 1 more of those. You do 1 more of those to me, I'm gonna go play Power World. I'll give you 1 more. Maybe you can see the orange chests from a distance already without having to Alt-Tab, maybe? Okay, we got to the chest. Can we open it without getting one-shotted? We opened it. We're still alive. We didn't get one-shotted. It's incredible. We got a Helltide Commander attacking us. Let's just go in here. Let's go to dopamine tunnels for a little bit to gain some quick levels. To get some gear so we can stop getting one-shotted for once.
I can't do that here.
Dopamine tunnels should be just about the safest place that I can go. Okay.
I can't do that here.
All right. Wouldn't strongholds be safer? They would be safer, but they would be less XP. I should be okay here. And now we're going to find out if I'm right or wrong. I should be alright here. Should be a nice little way to gain some XP. Get a couple of items.
I must wait.
Okay.
I must wait.
Need to work on my armor, I need to work on my life, and I need to work on my resistances. So I can stop getting one-shotted.
Don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Alright.
Don't have enough fury.
That was pretty easy.
I must wait. I need more fury.
Okay. No problem. Have I seen Woody's double swing charge barb planner? I haven't. I'm not a big double swing guy. I don't really like the skill. I'm sure it's pretty damn good, but I'm not a double swing guy. I think Hoda's way better because I think Hoda has a much bigger range. Do nightmare dungeons. The reason why I'm not doing nightmare dungeons is because they're owning me. They keep one-shotting me. I need to get to a place where I can get some pretty good XP with minimal danger, and that's right here. Not going to be here for long, but I can pick up 2 quick levels here and hopefully a couple of items that make me a lot stronger. My life, my armor, and my resistances are way too low. You can see the XP here is very, very good as well. Now I'm 70. We're getting there. I'm in Domhain tunnels right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably gonna only be here until I'm about level 72, I think. That should be good enough.
I must wait.
What's the best vault to farm? I'm not sure, actually. They all seem roughly equal to me. It's a good question. If anybody has an opinion on chat who's ran a lot of vaults, feel free to weigh in.
I'm out of potions. I must wait.
All right.
I must work.
What are good places for getting gear? Either nightmare dungeons or the tunnels if you can't survive in nightmare dungeons. B-Wax, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. KCU, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you get the Malignant Hearts? The Malignant Hearts drop in the form of a ring off of Varshan now, right? I don't think I'm going to play this till 72. I think I'm going to play it only till 71. The Nightmare Dungeons do pay a lot more XP, so I need to get in there. I'll just try to play carefully. I will just try to play carefully.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I must wait.
Okay, so we're getting there.
I must work.
These Paragon nodes are making a big difference.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Very good. Lilith now or no balls? Lacho Chote? Lacho Chote? Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Everybody look for Anton. Where is Anton? We're looking for Anton. Where is Anton? One of these days we're going to talk to Anton.
Don't have enough fury.
Fried.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Okay. Pretty safe here in the tunnels. Here's the event that I can never do. See if I have any chance of actually completing it. Probably not. You have to kill monsters in the circle. Problem is how do you get the monsters to go in the circle? This event, I think, is terribly designed. Terrible. I have 3 seconds to spawn the other one. And I failed because the monsters are all ranged and standing outside the circle. I think it's horribly designed.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate it. Terrible. You think it's bad on Barb? Try it with minions. Rax, why are you so salty, bro? It's not that I'm so salty, it's that there's so many problems still in this game. This event has been like this since launch. Launch, in the beta, we left the feedback. Launch, you left the feedback. Season 1, you left the feedback. Season 2, you left the feedback. Season 3, guess what? All the monsters spawn outside the circle, and all the monsters are ranged and don't run in the circle. Why am I so salty? Because it's the same fucking problems since the beginning of the game. That's why I'm so salty. I saw it before the event even started. I already saw, oh, it's the event that everybody hates that's terribly designed. I wouldn't say feedback is pointless. Blizzard does implement the feedback and they try, but they... You know, they have the resources that they have, and they have their priorities, and some things continue to be broken for like 9 months. Guys, I apologize, but if you're trying to watch a stream that is not going to be frustrated by problems that have still been in the game for 9 straight months, this is not the right stream for you. It's never going to be the right stream for you. Anything that's like that in the game, I'm going to always be disappointed by it for the remainder of my 10-year career. Need to get Adam Fletcher in here to answer the questions. Adam is a great guy, but Adam is a great guy, but he's dealing with a bunch of other things right now, like the 1,900 people that got laid off today, you know? Leia, it's nice to see you. What have you been up to? I think Sarah told me the other day you popped by her stream and said hi. Said that you guys were kind of becoming friends. That's cool. That's what I was going to say, Devin. By the way, if you guys think this is the salty version of me, dude, this is like a Krillin level of anger for me. You should see my Ultra Instinct Jiren Goku level of anger. There would be no survivors. This is a Krillin level of anger for me. It's literally nothing. This is a Magikarp level of anger from me. I've seen the old yeah, anybody's seen the old D3 Challenge Rift streams? I will show you what rage really is. I haven't done this in maybe at least 15 years, so I finally grew out of this, but my mom, obviously, I was the cliche kid in my mom's basement just blasting video games. I used to get so angry. My mom has a giant white, I shouldn't tell you this, but I've already mentioned it like 15 times on my stream, so who cares? But my mom has a giant white stone wall in her basement. And I'll tell you something, the wall is not white anymore. It's like a pinkish color because it's covered in my blood. Because I would punch the wall as hard as I possibly could over and over and over until blood was pouring down both of my hands. And I did this many, many, many times. I have no idea how either of my hands still work. So, I don't know if you guys have ever punched a stone wall until blood was pouring down your arm, but that's the anger level that I used to be able to get to. I haven't done that, like I said, in like 15 years, so finally grew out of it, but it's no wonder why I'm wearing this freaking elbow pad to protect my ulnar nerve running through my hand. It's probably because I destroyed it, punching the stone wall, getting mad at video games when I was a kid. I've actually, some of the times where I've hurt myself the worst punching a wall was actually after a victory. I can get just as mad winning. If I win, but I didn't win the way I thought I should, time to go to the wall. Yeah, so I used to be kind of a psycho when I was a kid. So when I see people like punching their keyboard or punching their monitor or throwing a cup across the room, I just have to fucking laugh. That's like a preschool level of anger. That's like Magikarp level of anger. That's just the beginning.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's probably a reason why my right hand doesn't even work anymore. Can I still get to that anger level? To be honest with you, no, I can't. When you get older, you get a little wiser, but not wiser in the sense that that's the wrong reaction. It's not even that. Like punching a wall, that's fine. I got nothing wrong with punching a wall. It's just you've been disappointed in life so many times that by the 1000th time that you're massively disappointed, you just become apathetic toward it. So that's why the anger level doesn't get as high. It's not like you actually learn anything other than disappointment is inevitable. So, no, I can't reach that anger level, but not in the way that you might think, you know? Is this season okay or no? How would you give me your definition of an okay season, and I'll give you my best answer for what your definition of an okay season is. What's your definition? The game might suck, but the visuals are way better than any ARPG. Diablo 4 kicks the living shit out of PoE and Last Epoch in graphics, sound, and combat. It's not close. It's by a massive margin. But the problem is the game on top of it is the problem. It has nothing to do with opinion. If you would come into my chat and say, no, PoE has better graphics and a better combat system, we need to call the local psych ward. You are not okay. You need help. Combat, nah. Slacker Pants, what city are you in? I can Google it for you. You need some help. But wait a minute. But Asperel, you're saying something completely different. You said, I disagree. Diablo 4 colors are dog shit. That's not what I said. I didn't say whether you like the dark, gritty theme better. I said the quality of the graphics is way better. It doesn't matter if you like the colors or not. I'm talking about the quality of the graphics is way better. That's very, very different. Diablo 4 could be, the whole game could be completely bright neon pink, and the same thing would apply, that the quality of the graphics is far beyond the other two games. It's a completely different tier. Now, PoE 2 looks much closer to Diablo 4. Maybe when the game is released, PoE 2's graphics will even be better. We'll have to see. But it's certainly not close when you compare it with PoE 1. Cool, the graphics are better and the game is shit, big deal. Yeah, I mean, that's the state of it. You don't have to get emotional about it, right? I'm just stating a fact. You don't have to get emotional and be like, yeah, they have great graphics, but Rax, remember the flowchart. We got to go back. The game is shit. Don't forget that. It's not like I magically forgot that. I know that. It's like people can't pay Diablo 4 a compliment without sneaking in the fact that, but Rax, the game is shit. Diablo 4, oh, that sound is really nice. But Rax, the game is shit. Guys, breathe. It's okay. You gotta breathe sometimes. Guys, sometimes it's okay to sit down in a chair and have a conversation about something without immediately injecting a bunch of, like, emotions into it, right? We can just have a conversation about the state of the game, what is good and what is bad, without changing the subject or getting all fired up about it. We're just talking about the quality of the graphics. How is any emotion being injected into this in the first place is beyond me. You can't even say this statement, Diablo 4 has a better graphical engine than the other two games, without half of the chat literally having a seizure. Guys, you gotta breathe. You gotta breathe. Breathe. Do I know what I'm going to play in Last Epoch? What I'll probably play, honestly, is everything. If you want something to improve and expect Diablo 4 to do it, the only way to do it is with a genie lamp. With a genie lamp? What a way to articulate that. With a genie lamp. Jesus Christ. Dude, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thalgeton, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Mopac, Little Rave, Cyborg, Steven Burst, Stan Burst, I get even close. Thanks for the Prime. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Is anything here? I have to actually look at these items. None of these are what I need them to be. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, unfortunately, it doesn't look like any of these are any good. The Hell Tides only give you 1 steel per chest. Are you on World Tier 4 or are you on World Tier 3? Because the World Tier 3 drops are way worse than the World Tier 4 drops. I don't even know what this is. Let's try it for fun. What would I rather play, D4 or remastered D3? Diablo 4. Remastered D3 would be what? D3 with better graphics? I mean, D3 doesn't have the greatest graphics in the world, but D3's graphics are alright. What would a remastered D3 even be? It'd be like the same game. I'd rather play D4. Have I talked to anyone about PTRs and why they don't want to do them? Well, I'll be honest with you about, if I remember the conversation correctly, whenever I did talk to them, it was a while ago about discussing whether that was a possibility. But from what I can remember about the conversation, not everyone in Blizzard always agrees on everything. The team does not always agree on the correct course of action for how they should do something. I think the PTRs are one of those things, if I remember correctly. Some people feel that PTRs are the way that Blizzard does things. It worked for Diablo 3, it made the game a lot better. Why don't we do it for Diablo 4? And there's other people on the team that say, we know what we're doing. Other games don't do a PTR. Diablo 4 doesn't need to be like Diablo 3. We don't need to ask other people. We want to keep the mystery of the season alive. And so it's, if I remember correctly, the discussion was kind of split. People were not in agreement on what they should do. If I'm recalling it correctly. That's what I remember from the one time I had the conversation with Blizzard about it. I gotta go. My ceiling fan just fell on your head. I don't understand why you have to go. Just brush the ceiling fan off. It's gone. Doesn't work anymore. And just turn on your desk fan or something and keep blasting. I don't get it. Why do you have to go? Why do you have to go? Unloyal fan. Bro is hella tilted. Plip, if you couldn't detect the sarcasm in my voice, we're gonna need to call you a trip to the psych ward as well. Couldn't detect that sarcasm. We need to get you some help. Oh, it's really dark in here. It's all red and stuff. Rax is hella tilted, lol. Punch that wall, boy. Can I ask you a question, Plip? And will you answer me honestly? If I ask you a question, you promise me you'll answer me honestly? I just got one question for you. My question would be, shoot champ, how much weed did you smoke today? That's my question. Are we talking like an entire bag? Like, did we bust out the secret stash and smoke it all into oblivion? It's a serious question, though. Honestly. Be honest with me. How much weed did you smoke today? Marks wants some out of the secret stash. I'm sober here. What's your bath salt count, mad boy? Okay. Well, I must have misdiagnosed you. Because when someone makes a joke and what I read in chat is, bro, that guy is so mad, dude, lol. And then I respond with, I was being sarcastic, man. I think you need to adjust your sarcasm meter. And then the response is, bro, he's so mad, lol. It sounds like weed, man. It sounds like a lot of weed. I don't know how I misdiagnosed you. It seemed like a slam dunk to me, but it must be something else. Oh, that's crack? Oh, it's crack. Oh, okay. That must be what it is. If you weren't tilted, you'd stop reading these? If you honestly think I'm mad, man, I'm not. That's why I keep being sarcastic, and that's why I keep making jokes. Mad people don't joke around and stuff like that. They usually just rage and be mad. And I'm making jokes. That's exactly what mad people don't do. You know what I mean? But you are right about one thing. I have read too many of your comments. You're right. You are right about that. We will ameliorate that immediately. No, I've heard about the wall. Lol. Okay. We gotta ignore Plip. We gotta pretend like he's not there. Alright. You're not mad, Rax. You're a mad man. I don't think I can defend against that one. I don't think I have a defense for that. I think you're right. Okay. Well, this dungeon seems to have a lot of monsters in it. I don't know if it's good or not. I'd have to do the math on it, but it doesn't seem terrible. It seems like there's monsters everywhere. Scissorin quit the season at level 43. He messaged me yesterday. It was my first time chatting with him. He goes, bro, I gotta be honest with you, man. Like, I wanted to talk to you about it. Like, I think I'm gonna quit. It's like day 2, and I think I'm out of Diablo 4. Am I, like, missing something? And I'm like, I don't think you're missing anything, dude. He's like, alright, I'm out. Holy shit, I don't do any damage to this guy. Okay, I got him finally. Well, I still don't have the the charge power. Lavion, thank you for the sub. Boba Fett, thank you for the prime. Aegis, thank you for the prime. Boba Fett also gifted 2 subs. Thank you, my dude. Lord, thank you for the prime. Brand Flakes, thank you for the prime. Me and Mod should team up. Is he playing hardcore? Sejeni, did I say that right? Probably not. Sejin? Thank you for the prime. Flowtech, thank you for the resub, man. Can I ask you guys an honest question? So let's assume a couple of things. Let me give you a couple of assumptions here. Let's say that Diablo 4 development continues for the next 2 to 3 seasons. Let's say in a similar fashion, like they make the game a little bit better every time. Let's say that the loot 2.0 goes decently well. It's a better game. We get a loot filter. They finally put the codex in. The gauntlet is pretty fun. They have a leaderboard. You know, the things that they said that they were going to give us. Let's say that it happens. Okay, so now we arrive in like November, and now it's decision time. And let's say it's time to decide whether you want to buy the expansion in the new game with the updates that they have made, and it costs $40, let's say. I'd say like that layout that I just gave you is probably the most likely scenario in the next 9 months. We arrive at November and the expansion's $40. My question is will you buy it or not? $40 is too much. Yes, I will buy it. Yes, I will. Nope, nope, absolutely not. Okay. Okay, so there's some varying opinions here. So, I have a question for the people that said that they would not buy it. What if they made it cheaper? Let's say they cut the price in half. What if it was $20? Now would you buy it? What if it was $20? Would you buy it then? Okay, so it looks like we converted maybe half of the no-sayers about. So the price point is a big issue. Is a big factor, let's say. You won't buy it if it's more than 20. How much was ROS when it came out? I don't even know. $40, I think. ROS was a pretty significant expansion, though. The ROS was the entire game. ROS was adventure mode. You can't play Diablo 3 without ROS. It's like the entire game. So ROS was a major, major expansion to Diablo 3. I would be shocked if the Diablo 4 expansion has the impact on the game that ROS had on Diablo 3. They are not going to be the same magnitude. If they are, that's going to be an incredible effort by Blizzard, because that is probably not going to happen. Almost certainly not.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
Any thoughts on adding PAL World to Maxroll? Well, Alex is one of the main leaders of Maxroll, and he is a big dreamer, man, and he loves Pokemon. So if you pitch that idea to Alex, he would probably be all over it. Not only does he love Pokemon, but Alex loves expanding. If it were up to Alex, we would already cover 900 games. This is Alex's vision. And people like myself have to sit there and talk to Alex all the time and say, okay there, big shooter. Let's settle down there for a moment. I don't have any potions here, so that's very bad. Okay, now I have a potion. Now I don't have a potion. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Okay. It's not impossible that we would cover PAL World. Rax is the chief actuary of Maxroll. There are two main people that do almost everything for Maxroll, guys. Don't get the idea that I'm the one that runs the show. Like, I have the title CEO on the Maxroll page, but don't let that confuse you. That's not really how it is. The people that do almost everything for Maxroll is Alex and Silent. The main thing that I provide nowadays is a voice of reason. Alex will call me and say, all right, Ryan, I got 10 ideas and I want to do these things. What do you think? And it is my job to tell him, I think that's a good idea, or that sounds terrible, and let me explain why. That is really my main role in Maxroll, is conversing with mostly Alex about whether his ideas will work or not. And if they won't work, how do we make them work? And I provide exposure. I think that's the main reason why they put me as CEO. Like, I am a public-facing figure, and Alex does not want anyone to know about him, and Alex doesn't want to talk to anybody, so Alex would prefer that I talk to everybody, and I do that entirely. To be honest with you, if I'm being completely honest, I don't want to do it either. But that simultaneously is probably one of the best people to give the title of CEO. Someone who doesn't want it is actually probably a really good person to give it to. Yuri, thank you for the sub. Zenolo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Katie, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Granny, thank you for the prime. Okay, this mace is a million times better than mine. I have to actually look at this gear. I think I'm going to switch this as well. I have to actually look at this and see how exactly am I going to do this, because I don't have very much money. I'm very poor right now. This is just a million times better, and it gives me 5 all res. I gotta switch it, man. I gotta do something. All right, let's start with those fixes. The CEO just sits in a blue hoodie and eats Taco Bell. Can't explain to you how offensive I find that statement. I would never eat Taco Bell. Taco Bell is dog shit. All right. Okay. See if we can fix this.
I can't do that here.
I agree with what you said, Grellwing, except for now, a lot of people are going to say this is copium, right? A lot of people are going to say, God, Rax, you're stupid. But there's one part in there that I don't think is accurate. You're saying that a lot of the core problems with the game won't be fixed by the time that the expansion comes out. I don't think that's true. Yes, they are not updating the game at the rate at which we would like them to update the game. That is absolutely true. I completely agree with you there. But they got like 9 more. They got like... Okay. I'm going to do something that's very sacrilegious. So before anyone has an absolute meltdown, let me pause you. No meltdown needed. I'm going to pay Diablo 4 a compliment. Okay? So it's going to be okay. We're going to survive this, okay? Just work with me here. Diablo 4 has been out, what, 6 months-ish? June to January? Okay, about 6 months, 7 months. People forget that the game has actually improved a lot in 6 months. They have done a lot. For example, there's a million examples. You couldn't even port inside a nightmare dungeon. The nightmare dungeons were terrible to run. They reduced a lot of the events. They buffed the density. They buffed the XP in nightmare dungeons. Now Helltide used to be a nightmare. And now it has target farming, and now it's permanent, and now it has icons on the map. Helltide got a lot better. The overworld events got a hell of a lot better. The Tree of Whispers pays a ton of gold. The re-rolling got better. We have like 3 extra stash tabs than what we had before. Next season, we're getting an itemization revamp. They fixed the gems. The gems now go into your inventory. They finally made a season that doesn't fill your entire inventory with dog shit. The game, don't forget, the game has actually improved a lot in the last 6 months. The number of game-breaking bugs in the game is way lower. The class balance is a lot better. The legendary powers have received a rework in a lot of cases, and there's a lot of new ones. The uniques got a rework, and there's a lot of new ones. Now you can actually obtain the uber uniques. It's not that fun to farm Duriel all day, but at least you can obtain them. It's a small step in the right direction. Remember, this is 7 months of work, but they have made the game a lot better. Well, they have another 9 months of fixes So if someone were to ask me, are they going to be able to fix the rest of the base game problems in 9 months? Yes. It seems like they will. That's why I'm saying I think in 9 months, the game will be in a pretty good state. So that's the part that I disagree with you on. People forget how bad the game was, and they've improved quite a bit of the game. No one ever gives them any credit for it. Everyone's still mad, and I'm not saying that's the wrong way to feel. Like, you can feel that way, and that makes total sense. But you can't say that they haven't done anything in the last 7 months. They made the game a lot better. A lot better. In 7 months. Now, if you got that far without blowing up and exploding, thank you. Yes, I paid Diablo 4 a small compliment. It's true, I did do it. You can clip it and put it on Reddit, and the Redditors can hate me forever. It's fine. It is not fair to say that they didn't do anything. They have made the game better. I would say they made the game a lot better. Right, but you guys are saying something that's a little bit of a tangent, right? You're going on a little bit of a tangent, and that's fine. But you're saying that they don't deserve any credit because the game sucked initially. Fine. Like I said, I never said you have to be happy with the situation. You don't have to be happy with the current state of the game. You don't have to be happy with the way that the game released. You don't have to be happy about anything, really. And that would be fair. What I said was, the thing that's not fair to say is they didn't make the game better from the launch. They have been working, they have been listening, and they did make the game better. If you're still unhappy with it and unhappy with the entire process, that's fine. But saying that they didn't do anything is crazy talk. That's not true, right? It's actually just not true. It's that the devs thought that they made a good game at launch. I don't know if that's true, Josh. I don't know if that's true. I have a feeling it's actually a lot of it was the opposite. I bet you if we had a time machine and we went back and we had a secret meeting on this may have 31 days, January, February, March, April, May, 31 days in May. If we interviewed the devs in May, a secret meeting where they could actually be honest with us, if we sat down and said, did you make the perfect game? Are you really happy with the product that you're putting out here? What I would guess that they would have said is, I'll be honest with you, Rax. I mean, it's going to do fine, but we need more time to make the game. It's probably not ready. I'm not sure that the devs sat there and thought, we did it, boys. Here we go. We're going straight to the top. I doubt it. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. God, man, I don't have the money to keep doing this. Oh, man, dude, I can't. It's so expensive still to re-roll your stuff, man. It's just so expensive. And every time I hit this button, I get something that I don't want. Thank God, 900 life. Finally, I got something that I wanted. Thank God. All right. Did I put disobedience here? Yes, I did. These gloves don't even do anything. Do I have a power that does anything for me? No. Don't have a single power that does anything. Okay. If a chef serves you raw chicken, you tell them to go cook it fully for you, and then you're not going to be excited to ever eat at that restaurant again. Okay, so we can absolutely, and it's completely within reason for anybody to just, based upon what has happened, to just write Blizzard off forever. You fucked up Diablo 4 on the launch. I'll never forgive you for it. I'm done with Diablo 4. I'm out. That's not a crazy take at all. How did I magically get 70 shadow res? How did this even happen? I don't even know what happened there. I must have gotten shadow res somewhere. There's 26 shadow res, but that's the minimum roll. And I got shadow res on the chest piece. Okay, that's where it came from. So you can completely write off Diablo 4 forever, and it's just dead to you, and just completely give up on Blizzard. And that's not a crazy response in my opinion. I would understand why you would feel that way. That's not the way that I feel. I don't have the feeling of, oh, Blizzard royally fucked up Diablo 4. They're never going to get it right. They endlessly make mistakes. I just give up on the company. Maybe one day I'll feel that way. I don't feel that way right now. So for now, I'm just going to try to do my best to try to help them. But I'll be honest, I really don't have infinite patience at all anymore. There's a lot of good games coming out, and it's up to me how I want to choose to spend my time gaming. And eventually my patience will run out, and maybe I have more patience than the average person. Probably do, especially because I'm a content creator. But I'm not just sitting here just totally given up and resigned to Diablo 4. I still think it can be a great game. Even honestly, I think they're making, even currently, progress toward making it a great game. I think they're still doing some things right. I just don't have this really hateful, spiteful attitude that a lot of people have. I just don't have it, man. Not yet, anyway. I can do this because I just want the pale tongues. Writing off Diablo 4. Yeah, I mean, another thing about Diablo 4, like, I know it's not exactly what everyone wanted, but here's something that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So people bought Diablo 4, they're expecting a full game, they didn't get one. Okay, fine. So if I was not a content creator and I felt very strongly like that, what I would do is I would put Diablo 4 away for an extended period of time. If I didn't believe that Blizzard's going to fix this game to a level that's going to satisfy me, I would put the game away for a year. Come back in a year and fire up one season, catch up on the changes, and try Diablo 4 again. It's almost like you prepaid for the game 1 year in advance. And then you don't have to spend all the time in between being resentful for it. But people will be because they wanted the game now. They want to play the game now. I get it, but a lot of people on Season 3 said, oh, I played Season 3 for a few hours. It's not fun. I quit. I'll see you in Season 4. Not a bad strategy. Not a bad strategy at all. Come back and play it when it's fun. We did prepay. We're all beta testers. Charge Barb is really fun. That's what everyone keeps telling me, but I can't find the charge power. It's 72. I still don't have it. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Who is this guy? Oh, whoever he was, he's dead. You had 3 by level 50? I have 0 at 72. I've never found it. I don't even remember. What does the charge power even do? Must be something great because everyone keeps raving about it. It calls 4 ancients. It summons four ancients that also charge. Okay, that sounds really cool. Now, if only I could find it.
I'm not ready yet.
Rob blamed me for him watching the titty streamers. How did I make Rob watch titty streamers? How did I do that? Because I mentioned them in my video. He watched the video. So Rob watched my video and I talked about how the gift amount thing was very nice for the titty streamers to show up and not even play the game. And then Rob tabbed out of it and started opening titty streamers streams. That was the cause and effect of what happened. I'm not even understanding. Paste the clip. Let's see what Rob said. Did Rob watch it on his stream or something? Rob is weak-willed. You say titties and he goes running. Rob used to be an innocent boy and then he watched my video. Okay, we're gonna look at this clip here. Let's see what Rob said. All right. Okay, let's see here. God damn it, Rob.
Your knee is blocking the corner of the game.
Bro. Oh man. Oh! What? I should maybe watch this more often, guys. Look at this. Yes. Melted heart. Shaco. What is it? Boys. We got the booba buff. Wait a minute. What? There's no way. Vala, there's no way, man.
So it's nice that he got a Shaco and he was watching titty streamers, but what did that have to do with my video? Rob didn't blame me for anything. Rax, Rob blamed you for watching titty streamers. Watch the clip that nothing like that ever happened. Everything that people said happened in Rob's clip. None of it happened. Not one thing that people said happened. Not blame per se. What do you mean? Not even 1% of anything that anybody said happened in the clip actually happened in the clip. I've been streaming for 5 years. I've never had somebody tell me that something happened in a clip and they linked me a clip and not a single thing that they said happened. This is a complete lie. Rob is here. What's up, Rob? Rob, my chat lied about you. My chat's over here telling me lies. Can't trust anybody these days. Rob was here. He said something up above. Is Rob still here? Can he hear me? Rob, did I inspire you to watch titty streamers? Let me go to his stream. He's probably gone. Let's just go ask him. Okay, we got to go talk to Rob here. Okay, let's ask him here. Let's unmute his stream. Oop. Rob, true or false? Did I inspire you to watch titty streamers? Let's turn up.
Wait, what's he saying? Okay.
Titty streamers.
I don't see his message now.
Let's turn up.
Wait, what's he saying?
He's watching my stream and I'm watching
Wait,
his
no.
stream.
I'm watching him, he's watching me.
Titty stream. Titty stream.
Wait, he's here. Rob, true or false? Did I inspire you to watch Twitch streamers? Okay. Okay. I landed on the clip after watching a section of your season 3 theme feedback video.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let me reply.
I was doing research work.
Research.
After guys, chat asked me.
What a word. Research.
Yes?
Research.
Well,
Okay.
I have way too many clips open now.
Research.
I don't know if we still.
What a fucking word, man.
Yes?
Research.
Well,
Okay.
we had to do research.
Imagine
Yes,
you're like you're 8 years old watching Pornhub and your mom comes in and catches you. Mom, I was doing
No,
research.
Chat made me do it. That's an easy way to say. Chat made me do it. It was
Fucking
not me.
research. Fucking. Fucking research. What a word, man. Research. He watched my stream and then was inspired to do research on titties. All right, chat, you have redeemed a little. Even though it wasn't in the clip, it looks like I inspired Rob to do research. I didn't realize he was such a scientist. What a word, man. Research. Rob was doing research. Ultramarine, thank you so much for the Prime and the 3 gifted subs, man. Joffrey, Dead Order, Spectral Knight, Xanath, Granny. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I'm stuck, can't move, can't move.
must wait. I'm not ready yet.
You already got a Shackle on day 3? Wow. Dreams do come true.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Try obol gambling for the aspect. Yeah, do I have any obols? We could do that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I has some loot? Oh, it just automatically. Okay. That works. Genuine monster. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate that. Jack Wayne, thanks for becoming a member, man. Appreciate it. All right. Well, anything good here?
What's still got some good in it?
Once again, all of this doesn't seem extremely good. How many obols do we have? 485? That's barely any, but we can gamble them, see what happens.
I can't do that here.
Okay, let's go. Let's just gamble all the offensive powers. Nope. Nope. Last epoch when? Soon. Last epoch soon. Bastion of Faith sucks. Let's go with this one. Do I like Thorns with Barb? No. Thorns with Barb sucks. Yeah, I know Zizrin's a big Last Epoch fan. Okay, we won. How come I have unlimited fury? Paragon nodes. Fury on kill. It's because of the fury on kill from the Paragon nodes. Did my pet improve? Not at all. Like, actually 0. I just completely ignore the pet. He doesn't do anything. I am doing 99% of the damage here. I don't even think my pet's doing 1% of the damage. The pets are super worthless. Maybe in the end game with a perfect combination they start to do something, but doubtful. Do a pet only Duriel kill? Dude, imagine a pet only hardcore Uber Lilith kill. It wouldn't even be possible. I don't think you could do it because the pets can't kill the boils fast enough. Frying, frying. Frying. Dude, what? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, there's this guy. It's like, Jesus Christ, I don't do any fucking damage.
I must wait.
Still don't have it. Dang. Why can't I plug this key? I don't have access to Underroot. Which nightmare dungeon do you have to do to get Underroot? Anybody know? I guess let's go do Helltide. Tol Dora. Okay. Is that the Druid stronghold? The Crazy Pims, Kuzash, Osler. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
While I'm in town. I must wait.
Taking Callie out? Okay.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
Okay. Feels like we're getting stronger. We can actually
Ready yet.
seemingly fight now a little bit. Can you dismiss the pet? Why would you want to dismiss it? He's going to take some hits for you. I don't think you can dismiss the pet, to my knowledge.
I'm not ready yet.
The pet is tanking Butcher for you. But is the pet killing Butcher? Is it doing any damage? Okay, we save the people from the cocoons.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
Keep all the villagers alive. Wham. Okay, who died? Who died? Who was it?
Not ready yet. I must wait.
You're gonna go to Boston where nobody knows your name? Nobody knows this guy's name anyway. You died? Like on hardcore? What happened?
I'm not ready yet.
Last Epoch only has 12 people on their team. That can't be right, right? They got more than that, right? I don't think it could. Last Epoch is not 12 people. Didn't Tencent give 11th Hour Gaming money to expand? I think Last Epoch is a lot bigger than that. It's not 12 people. Last Epoch is gonna die on launch day? What makes you say that? Oh, you meant the servers, not the game? Yeah, I actually gave Last Epoch a little suggestion that it sounded like they hadn't really considered. I gave it to them a couple days ago. I said, hey guys, have you considered a pre-download for your 1.0 launch? And they were like, no. And I was like, well, you should consider a pre-download like a day or two in advance if you don't want to have your servers have a new one torn open for them. We may want to do a little pre-download there. EHG has a company size between 51 and 200 employees. That sounds much more accurate. it feels nice that you can just jump in there and... It feels nice that you can just jump into Helltide and go open up a chest. Okay, so this is the wrong chest. We don't want that one. Because we don't want mysteries, right? We want the steel one. Every time I see a cellar, I'm just going to jump in and do it. "11th Hours LinkedIn says 72. Sarah, are you hungry? What do you want for dinner? No casual is gonna play. No casual is gonna play Last Epoch, and no hardcore players are gonna play Last Epoch. I think you really, really underestimate this video game, my friend. I think you are underestimating Last Epoch majorly.
I'm not ready yet.
Last Epoch's going to be very popular. A lot of people, in my opinion, a lot of gamers are looking for some kind of midpoint between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile. Last Epoch is the closest thing you will ever get to that.
I'm not ready yet.
That's going to take me 10 million years. I'm just going to skip it. I'll take all that. You bought Last Epoch after Wolson's downfall? Yes, Wolson. Wolson is over with. May Wolson rest in peace. You think Last Epoch is more than a midpoint? Maybe. For some people, Last Epoch is going to be their favorite game of the three. For some people, that's definitely going to happen. Some people are going to play Last Epoch and think that it's godly. That will certainly happen. Okay, now these pants are absolutely godly. So, I need these pants in my life. Is Barb better than Pet Druid? That's like asking if Zeus is more powerful than a ladybug.
Not while I'm in town.
By the slimmest of margins, yes. A Barb is more powerful than the most dog shit thing in the entire game, yes.
Come back if you need the forge is ready for whatever.
These pants are lit.
I am the only merchant with jewels like these.
Sarah, what would you like for food?
I'll see you again.
I'll eat anything, I don't care. Everything sounds good to me. Do you want to go get Culver's? Good. Taco Bell? Stop it, Jizzerin. Culver's has a great fish sandwich. Culver's has a great everything. I think I'll take the 51 fire res. Because now... Okay, the 51 fire res is actually going to help me a lot. Because now I can actually take some of these resists out. And I can grab poison.